Yep. Uh, uh. Launch that. Go. Capture. Yep. On. Hi, hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. How's it going, dude? That there. Gonna be waiting a minute or two while Noah finishes up with his laundry. Yeah. Super glad to have you. This will be quite the wild thing to be tuning in and out of because holy shit, things are happening fast. Man, oh man. I've played a bunch of detective games in my time, but I don't know that I've ever, I don't know that suddenly zombies has ever been a part of them. This is gonna be a wild point of comparison for all of my all of my detective game playing going forward. Alright, controller's good. Alright. Be back in just a couple minutes while we finish getting set up here. Hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's gonna be a couple minutes while we're waiting for Noah to finish up with his stuff. I think he's pulling the last of his laundry. So grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be beginning very, very soon. And oh boy, am I ever excited to get going.
Oh boy.
Oh, there you are. Wonderful, wonderful. Nice, nice. Barbecue chicken and spaghetti?
I am
Pretty good.
glad to be here.
Oh boy.
Totally on time.
I'm excited. Are you excited? What could possibly happen in this stream?
My thoughts are spaghetti. Yep.
Yep. Yep.
My thoughts are spaghetti. My palms are sweaty. Only because I've been running around.
Yep. Yeah. All right. So, so much fucking happened last stream.
Get us into the zone, because I'm so not in the zone.
All right. So, we kind of went off the deep end. I don't know if we went and fully jumped the shark, but holy shit, are things wild. So, after the Mystery Labyrinth, we got...
We're jumping the moon here.
Yeah, after we finished up with Chapter 4, and we figured out that Yakuo was the one who murdered Dr. Weska, and that the hitman was actually just to cover up Yakuo's involvement. Makoto showed up. He defused the situation. He arrested Yomi and let us take Yakuo's body off and gave us a little present. And it turns out the little present was a shit ton of an anesthetic gas, and it conked us out. When we woke up, we were in the restricted zone with a fuck ton of zombies. Only they're not zombies. With what information we did find, we learned that it would seem that 3 or 4 years ago, I think it was 4 years ago, there was a homunculus experiment gone wrong, which led to basically all of the residents of Kanai Ward dying and then being recreated as homunculi. These homunculi are not perfect. They're not. When they are able to come back from the dead, but when they do so, they are basically mindless zombies.
So our theories are running around the fact that the city was in a destroyed state when people woke back up. So that means that someone or something destroyed a lot of Kanai Ward, either in Rampage or tactically. We don't really have too much information on that.
Yeah.
So it could have been that, zombies got loose during the blank week, whatever.
Yeah.
And everyone died. And they cloned everyone, brought them all back, or true homunculus them, whatever you want to say.
Yeah.
It's also possible, like, the outbreak draw the attention of the unified government, and maybe they, like, bombed the city or something, like. Because they said they were getting set up to basically try and take out Kanai Ward or take over Kanai Ward.
Mm-hmm. But at some point, Makoto showed up. Blank Week happened. And they agreed, hey, let's just cut off all contact between the outside world and Kanai Ward.
Do we have the timeline on that? Was it Blank Week, then Makoto showed up and said, hey, I can fix this? Or was it Makoto showed up and said, hey, you don't want to be messing with Kanai Ward. Watch this.
I don't remember. I don't remember the exact timeline of...
Sets our stage.
Yeah, Makoto shows up. We did just learn that the meat buns are in fact people. And more specifically, they are people who have been caught by the WDO. Like, they are the criminals that the
Death row inmates.
The death row inmates that the World Detective Organization has been capturing. Which is super not cool. Because
I mean, what would you prefer? They just, execute them and then like waste all of that organic material? I would say
the alternative being feeding it to the zombie horde so they don't go full flesh eaters.
I mean, that's only part of what's happening here, right? Because it's also being fed to just like the regular populace.
Oh, we don't know how much of the regular populace is homunculi. I'm assuming all of them.
But like, yeah, because like pretty much everyone talks about meat buns. Everyone eats the meat buns.
Yeah, like shops.
And we
other shops that set up fail explicitly because of meat buns.
Yeah. We carry them around in our pockets for hours at a time sometimes.
Yep.
I was gonna say about the meat buns. Oh yeah. The other use of bodies is organic generators, biofuel generators. I would say biofuel generators probably better because then at least you're not feeding it to the populace.
Yeah.
You're just generating electricity from the biofuel. But I actually don't know what all goes into biofuel, so maybe that's not possible with human corpses.
Yeah, I don't know. So
we could put all these zombies on a treadmill, just like big treadmills, like power.
You just stick them in big hamster wheels. Connect them to to turbines.
Exactly.
So one question that I do have is, why did the WDO and number one send us to investigate the ultimate secret of Kanai Ward? Which has something to do with, just the ultimate mystery. The ultimate global mystery, or whatever it is. It has something to do with the mass disappearance of people.
So my theory is that they don't know. They don't know that Makoto is using number one's credentials to have people shipped here or whatever. And because he is like quote unquote the greatest mind, whatever, he's able to do it in such a way that they're not really able to find out what's going on. How is this happening? Because why did Makoto bomb the WDO? There'd be no reason to take them out if everything was going according to their plan. I think he took them out because we were about to get the truth. We were getting close to the truth. And if we would find the truth, then the actual government would probably get the truth from us,
Hmm.
unless Makoto successfully takes us out, I guess.
Blank Week mystery. Taboo subject Kanai Ward. No one remembers anything. What happened during the week is unknown. Everyone woke up to find the entire city devastated, as if a tornado had swept through. Not only were the outdoors destroyed, but the insides of homes too. So the buildings were still standing, but everything was ravaged. They moved forward by a week. To residents felt as if they had been asleep for that long. The first week out, the residents did not notice that time had passed. Only the reason the gap was the only reason the gap was discovered because of the businesses with dealings outside the city. The isolation of Kanai Ward began soon after. Makoto arrived in Kanai Ward shortly after the Blank Week mystery and ordered a cancellation of the homunculus research. Makoto was after the Blank Week mystery. So whatever happened happened before Makoto. In order to silence the pesky unified government and complete the homunculus experiments, Dr. Weska purchased the entire village near the lab and made a restricted area to conduct the work in secret. And so 3 years ago, the fateful Project Homunculus began. Homunculus test site inside the Makoto Kukitsuchi was the one who saved Kanai Ward from the unified government's plot. Makoto appeared in Kanai Ward from nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with the UG, saying he had a special connection to them. Upon arriving at the negotiations table, he immediately announced that Kanai Ward would be isolated. The UG agreed, and negotiations concluded with both sides accepting a non-intervention condition. As promised, Makoto was given CEO position of Matarasu Corporation, and the first thing he did was stop the homunculus research. Former CEO of Matarasu stated Makoto loves Kanai Ward and its residents.
So the real Dr. Huesca died when his research went out of hand.
Yes. But at some point before big Project Homunculus apocalypse, everyone had taken a blood test, quote unquote blood test, for all residents. And those that did not take the blood test were not in the city after the Blank Week mystery.
Right. I feel like everything's more or less straightforward. There's a few questions of like why or what specifically happened to the people during the Blank Week. Like, what did they all get eaten, or was it a bombing or something else? But in terms of the events that are laid out so far, it does seem somewhat straightforward of what happened, right?
Yeah.
Research gets out of hand. New guy shows up, and specifically, we know Makoto. I don't know where that piece of evidence is, but he was the first successful homunculus from the unified government's research. I think that's under homunculus research.
I think we've had that. Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the countryside. Development began once Matarasu headquartered there. 10 years ago, Matarasu Corporation started their research on homunculi. Top secret society, which Matarasu loves for sure. Their client is unified government, who spent a ton of money to keep the research secure. The only thing known about homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells. Oh, that wasn't it. Two research facilities. Unified government has heavily invested in Matarasu Corporation's homunculus research. However, it appears that there was another research facility of the same scale directly controlled by the UG. They had two research facilities compete with one another in an attempt to further promote development. The two facilities became rivals. Competition grew fierce. Soon they resorted to any means necessary. Matarasu Corporation began conducting human experiments Does this not lead to results? Meanwhile, the Unified Government's research facility gathered DNA through extra-legal methods. They extracted DNA from particularly superior specimens and used those samples as the core for cells. Let's say... By special characteristics of their blood. I don't know where, but it did say there was
Maybe
one. It didn't call out Makoto as a homunculus, but it did say that there was only one that worked.
Yeah, no, it wasn't in this part.
3 years ago, the Unified Government Research Facility successfully created the first homunculus. The secret of the success was the DNA used as the core for their artificial cells. Their focus was on individual differences in DNA, and so they experimented with various peoples. They found success in one person's DNA, someone believed to have the world's greatest mind. But because of that superior mind, the completed homunculus was able to reflect on its condition. As a result, it realized that it was a homunculus and escaped the research facility. Currently, the specimen is still missing.
So I think the rest of my theory might be hearsay, or me coming up with it. But it feels like if Makoto was that specimen, and he shows up and he says, "Listen, I can stop this outbreak.
Welcome back.
I just need control. Like, I need to be able to use my own DNA for the homunculus machines or whatever." So, takes over. He uses the blood data from the blood bank and whatever other, his own blood, and was able to kind of recreate things. Oh, look, there's a nice summary there.
Yeah. Alright. I guess let's continue on, and hopefully our friends aren't all dead.
We know that these are not our friends.
We assume that these are not our friends. Welcome back, welcome back.
I mean, even if they're cloning people, you have to go out of their way to clone their clothes. I also wonder if Desahiko's pins were maybe wrong. It felt like it had a lot less of them.
What, the corpse version or real Desahiko?
Yeah. Compared to real Desahiko.
Quite a few of them. Hard to see because a lot of them are on his left lapel. I don't get a good look at it from here. I think they were right, though. Truth is waiting ahead. Are you ready, Kurumi? Are you ready? You haven't missed much, 2F. We were just doing the recap as best we understand it. Oh boy. What could this possibly be?
The rest of our friends showing up at the facility and us being very confused why they're still alive. Yes, of course.
Oceans must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Huh?
Never mind. What's it gonna be? We're just outside. Okay. We are just outside. It's fine. Okay. It's fine.
Cutscene's coming. What could be in here? It's sealed really tight.
Be the same as what's in the refrigerator.
Are you alright? You look pale.
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't think we can open this box, so let's move on. Oh my god. Got this cursed
You can go
knowledge.
this way.
What the fuck?
My knowledge is hella cursed. Watch out! You had a pretty mangled if you slipped on a slip like this. Okay.
Ugh. God, this sure is giving us
Why
a
are we
long time
going-
to just fucking stew.
Yeah. Why are we going up the creepy Japanese mountain path?
I don't know.
What's... I see a glowing thing! Do you hear the...
Secret
Two?
for Vivia.
What's it?
Is that all of the... Yeah. We're missing 2 for Yakuo. Got all of Halara. And 2 for Desahiko. And 1 for Fubuki. We're missing 2 for Vivia. Oh boy. Where the fuck are we going? Just up this cliff?
My heart's pounding just thinking about what might happen. What is that on the left?
I think it's another secret. What is this? Alice, a factory?
Doctor's house? Oh no.
What? Well, it's the rain.
Oh. Okay, this I have no clue what this could be.
What could this be? I completely forgot about the rain. I completely forgot about the rain.
A massive chimney. This looks like the public bath for the village. Like, is it them trying to burn the homunculuses, and for some reason homunculus flesh makes the rain?
Oh,
Is it
I don't know, man. What could this be?
I mean, they said that this area was a burial or whatever, but I mean, I could expect mind cleansing bath. Great.
What could the mind cleansing bath be?
Is it some special stew that makes the people not worry about their troubles as homunculus? Like, I don't. Is it obscure the truth of like the blood?
What?
Whoa. What's that?
What is that machine? Seems to be connected to the chimney outside.
Whatever it is, it's a bit excessive.
Could this be part of the truth he mentioned?
Look, there's a switch. What do you want to do? You turn the switch off and like everyone freaking ignites like a zombie in the sun. Or vampire in the sun.
Take the top of the shelf for me?
Leave it to me. Nope, nothing here.
Oh, thanks, Shinigami. It looks like this. Looks like a battery. It looks like a battery powering a nearby device, but
Yeah, the central machine's running by itself.
why? It is. God, look at the curve on that monitor. Holy shit!
Man, I can't see that being useful.
No.
Like, I guess having that much screen space is usable because then you could use the bottom half when you're like sitting upright and then the top half when you're leaning back. But to use all the screen space all the time, it would hurt your neck, like having to look up and down like that.
Yep. Yeah, so they really did just gut this place to put whatever this is here.
From this angle, it looks like the remnants of an old bathhouse.
Seems like it hasn't been used for a long time. But this giant bath has helped rejuvenate a lot of stressed out people.
Ooh, my. This is quite good.
Oh, dashed over there. Alright, well, yeah, big red button time, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you can go past the pipe, eh?
No, no. No, you can't climb. Too small.
Right, right. What about around the button on the left? What?
Wires, servers.
No. That's not what I meant.
Blowing wires.
Go towards the machine, the center. Okay, yeah, there where where you were just standing. In front of that console thingy. On the left, is it just some barrels?
Yeah,
So
some
it looks like
tanks
you
of some
can go.
kind.
Can you go behind them?
No. Oh, it can, yeah.
Okay, but there's nothing there. Okay,
There's nothing here.
that's why I want to check.
Alright, big red switch. See what happens.
Oh my god, what is gonna happen? I think they're all gonna friggin' ignite. That's what I think. It stopped.
Huh? Oh no, we stopped the rain.
What is this gonna do?
Oh my god.
Is this gonna...
State of emergency has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside. I repeat, a state of emergency has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside. Why is a state of emergency when the sun comes out? Oh no.
Maybe your theory was right about, like, the rain was making too much noise so that the zombies wouldn't go towards the city?
I don't
know.
Maybe. Yeah. The sky's clearing up. The stuff coming out of the chimney was... rain clouds?
This machine's a device that creates rain clouds.
Karubi? Where's Karubi? She's not in frame. I'm so scared. The machine creates artificial rain clouds to make it rain all over Kanai Ward. I think even the rain has been artificial this whole time. There's no truth. There's no truth in this city. Everything's a lie.
It's not natural for it to be raining 3 years in a row in one location.
Rain cloud generating device. Uh-oh. Totally clipped out for that.
Shinigami or my raw?
Shinigami. Oh, they're going berserk. Oh, and they're heading somewhere. They're moving.
Are they?
Yep. They're not just igniting. What's going on? What's happening? Oh, Karumi's dropping.
No, Karumi.
What's wrong? There he is. Kodo Kakutsuchi.
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here, lend me a hand.
Oh my god. What is gonna happen? I hate that the controller vibrated at that. I thought something terrible was gonna happen immediately.
He needed help to get over the pipe.
I think that was more like a, hey, we're gonna be cool for a bit.
I guess.
Yep.
There goes.
And the rain comes back. What is happening? So
He's gonna tell us why he has to do this.
the rain pacifies the zombies.
Wring his little neck.
What? The rain is back.
It seems like things have settled down. What was that?
Because I stopped the device?
Be careful. Congratulations, Yuma. You finally arrived at the truth of this city.
Congratulations. Enough! I've had enough of your games.
Games? I've been taking this seriously the entire time. Especially when it comes to Kanai Ward.
What is your goal? Why are you doing this?
You still don't know? I want you to understand the truth about this place.
The truth? You mean this big device?
This is but a small portion of the truth. Of course, I'm the one who created this contraption, although it's a rather makeshift design. Using the old bathhouse's chimney was brilliant, huh? The melding of my genius ideas and the world's best technology.
Why? Why did you even make it?
I don't owe you any explanations, but you've made it this far. So, you deserve something. As you know, Matarasu's experiment resulted in defective homunculi. Do you know the fatal flaw within all defective homunculi?
The zombieism, right?
One is an extreme decrease in intelligence when they're resurrected. In other words, they turn into zombies.
Yeah, they're just saying zombies, you know. Wow. Yep, they are just zombies.
They may be immortal, but upon returning from death, they become monsters that seek human flesh.
Now, when we sat down and we got on the Amaterasu Express, did zombies ever cross your mind as the final twist of the game?
You know, when it was revealed that we had a spirit medium in our first group, I was expecting it to kind of go off the rails pretty quickly. And then I feel like it didn't ever really come up much. And then it lulled me into a sense of security, I guess.
Made things ridiculous, but at the very least, mundanely ridiculous.
And then they mentioned homunculi. And when they said, oh, homunculi are immortal monsters, I thought, okay, well, my understanding of homunculi from, like, Full Metal Alchemist or whatever is probably not what they're talking about.
No.
They probably have some own definition of homunculi. But they do explicitly describe them as immortal monsters. What do we know that are immortal monsters? Zombies. They're pretty immortal monsters. So, I mean, that's... Yeah, I probably wouldn't have nailed that down, but it was only really at that point where I was more like, okay, what the hell do we expect?
Yeah, when I'd first...
Before even meeting our group on the Matarasu Express, no idea.
Yeah, my thoughts were, oh yes, the fucking spirit channeling with the clothes, like that's pretty wild. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a nutty thing. It's gonna be very Phoenix, gonna be very Maya Fey Ace Attorney kind of, which would be pretty neat. And then she died immediately. And then they did bring up homunculi, and I was like, oh. They brought up homunculi, and then my thought about homunculi stayed pretty consistent throughout, and I was picturing them as just like golems rather than like zombies or homunculi in D&D. I pictured them as like the big hulking, like massive, like featureless, almost like lumpy, kind of fleshy things shambling around and smashing stuff. Zombies, completely out of the mind. Did not see them at all.
I was thinking doppelgangers, but they described them as immortal monsters, which threw my perceptions off, because I was like, oh, they're artificial humans. So I didn't think golems. I did think just like people. I don't think I would have pinned zombies though. I think I would have pinned more. Well, necromorphs are kind of zombies, so. Yeah, I guess it all kind of goes back to zombies. The other flaw is sunlight.
Sunlight?
When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control. They will return to normal if you block out the sun, but while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories. Reason and memories? To be exact, it's an allergic reaction to ultraviolet rays. If left in this state, they eventually die. Things will continue to spiral out of control. Once they die, they turn into zombies. In other words, sunlight is the greatest enemy of the defective homunculi.
Die as in, like, they'll drop. Then they will come back because they are immortal ever since.
I think when they're made, they're fine. Like, they're normal people.
Yeah.
It's only when they die, the first time, they lose all their memories,
Yes.
which they don't get back.
That's what they've
And
established
they
thus far.
become... Okay, they become monsters. So, Makoto didn't fix any of that.
No, he has just implemented preventatives and stopgaps. He has been taking in bodies from the rest of the world, or from specifically the WDO, converting them to meat buns, and feeding them to the, I'll call them Stage 1 homunculi.
Why make so many Stage 1 homunculi?
I don't know, as just a moral thing to, so that it wasn't a total tragedy that zombies wiped out Kanai Ward the first time. Like a hollow from Dark Souls. Yeah, kind of. It's like a hollow from Dark Souls, but they're skipping over all of the bit in between where they can just keep dying. So it just goes your first death, and then you're done. Then you're hollow. So, So yeah, Makoto has showed up and has implemented all these stopgaps. I think you might be right that, yeah, Makoto is probably the very first homunculus that the UG made. He knows that he's a homunculus, and so his sort of like construct sympathy for these creatures was that, okay, well, be great if homunculi could just live in peace. So, hey, fuck off, or else, you know, the homunculi are going to be the world's problem. So he cut the deal with the UG, made the rain device, brought everyone back as homunculi. Or everyone that he could bring back as homunculi. The blood test, they had been administered.
Yeah. That's why I always thought he seemed really genuine and we've seen like hints of when he's been not genuine, I guess. When he says like, "I love this city,"
Yeah.
and I think that you hit it right there when you said like, yeah, this construct empathy of they're just like me.
Hmm.
And maybe he was trying to get the resurrected Dr. Huesca to solve the mistakes that he made from 3 years ago. And Dr. Huesca was just like not freaking on board with that, I guess. I don't know.
Well, maybe, but he did put a full stop to any and all homunculus research. Like, Dr. Weska was just working on regular weapons.
But why did Makoto want to speak with him? I guess it could have all just been a setup for what then happened, but
yeah. Did Makoto specifically want to talk to Dr. Weska, or was he just humoring us? And because of the threat on Dr. Weska's life.
yeah, I mean, he might have been humoring us because I mean, he did basically just lie to us and say, "I don't know anything about homunculus research." But I guess it's because there is no homunculus research anymore.
Yeah, I think Makoto has showed up. He's brought back everyone from Kanai Ward after the Blank Week incident, where all the original residents died. He brought them all back as homunculi and has just been maintaining the rain and maintaining the food supply of humans up till this point.
Yeah, and I wonder if we're gonna get that reveal of like, well, you've seen your own blood; it's not pink, or whatever.
Probably, yeah. The Yakuo was a homunculus. Have we seen any of our other
He's
friends
been
bleed?
here for more than 3 years.
We don't know that our other friends are homunculi. The blood on the-
Did Fubuki ever get injured and have to reverse time?
No,
I think so.
I don't think so. The blood on the ground that around the bodies that we have found thus far was pink, and if we are going to assume that pink blood equals homunculi, which thus far I think we could safely assume that pink equals homunculi, right? All the victims thus
Yes.
far have had pink blood. We have had red blood, for sure.
And it would seem if our friends' memories are correct and they came to Kanai Ward only recently with us, then the way that Makoto was able to make them into homunculi was because of the UG's past research of getting detective DNA surreptitiously, and somehow Makoto got his hands on that DNA. Which, I mean, if he can get his hands on a whole bunch of corpses, I don't see why he couldn't get his hands on some DNA samples.
Yeah. So, what then? Oh yeah, all good, Hamburglar. No problem. We'll see you later. Have a good sleep. So, why then is the WDO and whoever we saw as number 1 coming to investigate Kanai Ward? If the WDO has been supplying them bodies, either the number 1 that we saw and is the current director of the WDO, he's not a part of the Kanai Ward plan in with Makoto, and so he just sent us to investigate this shit. And
Because Makoto's here, who bombed the fucking tower.
yeah.
Could be an inside political schism.
Is the WDO part of the unified government, or are they separate thing?
I thought they were.
Like
Past
government?
the world detector.
Oh, did I? An enormous governing body that spans nearly the entire world. Policies are decided by a parliament consisting of elected representatives from each ward or region. Disparity between wards and regions has been widening. The voices among the people are growing. People are those of discontent. An extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating world's unsolved mysteries. With branches located throughout the world, the key players in their activities are known as master detectives. So we don't know how in bed the WDO is with the UG. It could be that the WDO is just handing over criminals to the UG, and we just lose track of them after that. And that's what number 1 was investigating? Or number... is it number 1 or number 0? I forget.
Number 1.
Number 1. Maybe that's what number 1 was investigating? Us just losing track of all of these criminals after we hand them over?
Go to our first group of profiles. Okay.
Update for Zilch.
You know, I was just thinking it's suspicious that these all have pink X's over them.
Everyone's got a pink X.
I know. That's why I asked you to check. But yeah, I don't think that has any correlation.
It's hard to tell. If we had seen blood from anyone but Zilch, I think we would be able to say that it's just a stylistic choice. But
Was there no blood on the knife after it was used? I don't have the evidence anymore.
No, we don't.
Case files? Do we have past case files?
No, not really. Yeah, we can't. I can't go in and check the old evidence, unfortunately.
All right. Well, let's move it along.
Yep. Expected homuncular encounter. Suddenly, become extremely stressed and lose control. So just now, we can confirm that we are not a homunculi because we didn't drop like Karumi did. That's another point in our favor. We had suspected it because we saw that our blood was red, unlike all the other blood that we've seen this far. That confirms it that we are not homunculi because we did not lose our shit. But you were blocking out the sun for them. And to do that, you created a cage of rain over the entire city?
When the clouds grow thick enough to block the rain, or to block the sun, rain starts to fall. It's a natural phenomenon. To keep them stable requires clouds thick enough to cause rainfall. I can form rain clouds all across Kunai Ward from here. The altitude and wind conditions make it ideal. The result, of course, is that Kunai Ward became a city of unending rain.
Why build such a major contraption just for some defects?
You got it, Yuma!
Jesus, Yuma!
Yeah, you're thinking like Shinigami!
Fucking immediately with the homunculus racism. Fucking hell.
Defects? Who are you to say something like that?
One of, if not the only, actual human in Kunai Ward? What do you mean?
You've lost so much on your long journey here. Now, well, look at your hands. What do you have left?
Right. Maybe I am empty. I've been able to face many truths by relying on the strength of my friends. I didn't make it this far on my own. Thanks to those who helped me.
Especially as yours, truly.
So even though I'm empty, I have everyone with me. That's why I was able to corner you. Yuma, you really think you've cornered him? Yuma, you've been...
You're going a little bit too far in the confidence zone, buddy.
Yuma, you have been basically led by the hand here.
By the freaking nostrils. Corner me? An interesting way to put it. But if you want to corner someone...
He pulls out a gun!
This is how you do it!
I was just about to say! Pulls out a gun, then he did it! Damn! Is that Swank's gun?
Is it?
It's an all-gold
I don't
revolver. I don't remember for sure what he had. I'm pretty sure Swank had a gun.
That tracks, I suppose. Hey, no fair. He said he had a gun. One pull of the trigger and you're dead. Looks like I got you cornered, Yuma. There's a spark in your eyes. Like you still have an ace up your sleeve. It's got a purple handle. Okay, fine. Play your card. Let's finish this. Use the power of the Book of Death.
Was it about that? Why she just shoot Shinigami?
I hate to use it now that he spoiled the whole thing, but let's do it. So you'll be killed if I don't.
Thank you.
The mystery is the collection of corpses found in the factory refrigerator. Considering the scale of all this, even I have no idea what the mystery labyrinth will look like. What's wrong? Hurry up. The mystery you want to solve is right here. Come on. Solve Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Expose all my crimes. It's kill or be killed. Can we even reap the soul of a homunculus? Yes. Yeah, we can.
Yes.
Are you sure?
That's
One
all
more
we've been
move and you'll be
doing.
forever trapped in the mystery labyrinth.
Of course. I won't blame you if that happens.
But if he's the perfect homunculus.
Gave me so many times already.
Alright, here goes.
Right, let's do
I hope
Shinigami.
you're ready. Are you ready?
It's maybe the final mystery labyrinth.
You're not ready. Now you're ready.
Now we're ready.
It's mystery. And
I was not, in fact, ready. You said it? I thought, okay, are you ready for the long haul? Nope. Are you ready for the magical girl transformation scene? No, I was not ready for the magical girl transformation.
how can you not be ready?
I know, it's happened 6 times already. I've never expected it once. Fuck, man.
Gurumi just stays on the floor. Okay then.
Wait, if this is our last one, can we do it normally? You know, together?
Sure. I don't mind.
Oh. Down the rabbit hole we go. So cute. I thought he was moving. I thought I saw something moving in the background. He was moving.
I was trying to look for Kurumi, and I saw that he wasn't colorized like Yuma and Shinigami were.
Yeah, like as soon as we got like the big pullout with Shinigami and Yuma, and Shinigami wandering around, but oh, I thought it's like is he swaying? Is he moving? He is. Fuck. Yep, sure. This sure is the mystery labyrinth of all time. God, is Makoto gonna like dive in after us? Ow!
Why does he want to get called? Because if he gets called, he'll be fine because he doesn't lose his memories and stuff.
Ah.
And as we've seen, Shinigami doesn't destroy the body. She like ends their life. But for Makoto, it's not gonna do anything. That has to be like the big reveal at the end.
Well, I mean, we assume that Makoto is the Yuji homunculus. Could be us. Like all the information we got so far has been like from Dr. Huesca about his own experiments. It could be that we are in fact the perfect homunculus.
Could be.
But that does leave the question of who the fuck is Makoto.
Could be.
It does wrap it up a little bit nicer if we are just some junior detective that was that had pilfered or was given the book of death for this specific mission. And Makoto is the ultimate homunculus, is the Yuji homunculus. I don't know which way it could go.
But for the specific mission where we wouldn't be able to reap the soul of the final cause?
I don't know.
Because, like, let's say we do kill him, like, properly.
Hmm.
That just leaves a headless Amaterasu. Do we leave the machine on? We leave the machine on, we maintain the mystery. Or we maintain the, I don't even have to maintain the secret. We could just tell everyone, like, hey, don't turn this machine off, or else your whole city is gonna be in trouble. Here's why, blah, 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 blah.
It depends on what is defined as the perpetrator of this, because Shinigami said very explicitly that the mystery target is the pile of corpses we found in the freezer. So if the mystery target is all of Kanai Ward, then it might be that we have to make the choice of like, oh, do we rape the whole city? And like, is that the right thing to do? Because otherwise, yeah.
Have to be bodies brought in to feed the citizenry.
Yeah. So that might be the choice that we have to make instead. Instead of just Makoto, it might be all of Kanai Ward on the chopping block. It's gonna be fucked up.
Maybe that's what Makoto wants.
You know what else I'm shocked about now that we're in the mystery labyrinth? Are I thought this chapter was gonna be, oh yeah, use all, like, hang out with all your friends and use all of their powers to solve this, like, crazy complicated case. Nah, fuck it. Zombies. Good luck, fucker.
Also, we never even got them resolved. Are they just gonna show up after we solve everything?
I moved. I
Be like, good job, pal. Because it was made so clearly that the versions of our friends that got eaten are not actually our friends. Like, they know stuff that our friends don't know.
Hmm. Fuck, I don't know.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, game? Why did you let go halfway through?
It's for good luck. You have to start breaking tradition, you know?
Ugh. I've gotten used to this with you.
In the beginning, we're so terrified of the Mystery Labyrinth.
I think you should still be terrified of the Mystery Labyrinth. Fucking terrifying place.
That gold skull is fucking rad.
It's really cool, but like, man, this place kind of sucks. Maybe that means I've grown as a detective.
That means I've been a phenomenal mentor. But this Mystery Labyrinth seems different from the previous ones.
I figured. We'll uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret just up ahead. No matter what that truth may be, I will expose it. Whatever the mystery may be, I'll never turn my eyes away. That's my mission as a detective. Can I count on your support again, Shinigami?
Still relying on others after all this time. Are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
Reach down my gullet.
Aww. This is always such a cute scene that ends in the most horrific way imaginable.
Right up until this moment.
Until exactly here, where you put your entire forearm down her throat.
Here's the solution key we'll need.
Don't say that
What?
to F.
Just the one key? Nope. Okay, all the keys.
Nope, all the keys. So many keys.
Do it.
Thanks.
You never thanked me. You didn't thank me for this before. Consider just handing it over normally, but I kept it that way instead.
Oh.
You can hand it over normally?
Can do it normally?
Anyway, let's go. Let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
The biggest shock of the game thus far. She doesn't have to vomit up the solution keys. God, that's funny. Alright, here we go. Oh, what the fuck?
Damn.
This is Kanai Ward?
The mystery this time seems to be deeply related to Kanai Ward itself. Just like you said, if we keep going, we should be able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
This place seems shit for the final mystery.
Speaking of, what do you think the last mystery labyrinth?
No reason. It just feels like it. I think I needed your powers in order to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret in the first place. I've got a feeling that when we solve this mystery, our pact will come to an end. Am I wrong?
You know I can't reveal anything about our pact. Regardless, if I train you to be a great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
Oh, that's sad. There's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true detective. At the very least, I have to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Don't you remember? I heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh, right. And you're just a copycat.
I'm copying nobody. I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me. That was said by a detective you admire. It seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal. Oh my god.
Anyway, here it comes. It's the mystery protecting Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
We just need to solve it. Let's go, Shinigami.
Alright.
What was the cause of Matarasu
Oh,
and Kanai
I
Ward's
don't have to
development?
slit your throat this time?
Shockingly, no.
Shit. What was it that got the development started? I think the report you picked up in the factory says something.
Solution key. What was the cause of Matarasu and Kanai Ward's development? Is it homunculus research, yeah?
Yeah, it's the only one that mentions history greater than 3 years ago.
Yeah. Ta-da! Labyrinth is the entire city. Yeah.
The history of Kanai Ward began with the homunculus research.
Yeah. There's no mistake that that's the root cause of what's going on in the city. Oh my god.
So, it involves the mystery of the homunculus research. Let's clear it up all at once. I might need to slit your throat for this one.
Alright, yep.
Yep.
Can't stray too far from the formula. Why did the unified government request the homunculus research? It was for military purposes.
What's the medical for academic?
Academic, medical, or military.
If they finish the homunculus research, they'd be able to make humans that can live forever, right?
For military purposes. There we go. Oh boy. Here we go. UT wanted to create an immortal army and requested that Amaterasu conduct homunculus research.
Basically, it was for military purposes. Oh, back to the start. So, what exactly are homunculi?
They're artificially made human beings. Human DNA is extracted to use as a base to grow human cells. The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
Huh? What's the fun in copying people to begin with? That's something I never understand. Humans are such weird creatures.
Oh, who's this gonna be?
Is that a mystery phantom?
It's a cloaked kid. But whose phantom is it?
It's our phantom.
Huh? It's me. Why? Is it us?
How was I right? Mystery phantom is the materialization of someone who wants to conceal the truth. You want to hide the truth?
Me? That's impossible.
defeat yourself right away.
Yeah. Okay.
Floats. So much cooler than yourself. Don't go any further. There's nothing up ahead. Wrong, wrong. Let's give up and go home. I even speak the truth. What I'm looking for doesn't exist. Go back, go back. Homunculus is just a fantasy. I was completely wrong.
Many self-serving arguments.
It's all made up. Use your powers of deduction to repel the contradiction.
Homunculus aren't just a fantasy. It's not a fantasy. Homunculi do exist.
I only said it because you were doing the mini game.
Yeah,
So, I mean,
yeah.
technically it's you.
No, homunculi don't exist. I was wrong. Completely wrong.
The black ink around the eyes. That's
Giving up going home is something we could do.
Homunculi don't exist. Lying, you're lying. Have you even seen a homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist? True. It was being researched. That research was cancelled. In the end, that research was a complete failure. They weren't able to succeed. Homunculi don't exist.
Research was not a complete failure. One was successful.
They want to cover up the truth, but there's no doubt a homunculus was there. Anything that might prove that? Main master?
For now, let's check the solution keys.
that
Homunculus
one.
experiment report memo describes how a UG research organization first successfully created a homunculus 3 years prior. Cancel, yes it was. Research. Not a complete failure.
I'll slash through this mystery.
We're not being paid for this now, because we're not even a full detective yet. Just an intern. No, 3 years ago, the UG successfully manufactured a homunculus. The report Fubuki left me clearly said so.
If Yuma dies at the end of this, it's gonna be so funny. Only because that means all the characters you voiced died.
Oh my god! No, Halara might be alive still. Martina's alive, and assuming we don't kill everyone and then ourselves, she will still continue to be alive.
Fair.
So, that really was me. Why would I be a mystery phantom?
There's no point thinking about these things if you have no clues. Let's keep going. Anyway, the unified government must really have wanted to make that homunculus. They tasked Amaterasu to make it, but they set up their own research facilities as well.
They tried to accelerate the research by having these two facilities compete with each other. The unified government was the first to have their experiment succeed. But apparently, that was the only successful experiment.
Those are some terrible odds.
What I want to know is the identity of that homunculus they were able to create. According to the report that Fubuki left behind,
They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
the only successful specimen was from the world's greatest mind. So what do you think? Is it us or Makoto?
I think it's Makoto, and I think he's back! The world's dumbest looking mystery phantom.
He looks dumb? That's identical face. What is happening?
I think that line alone means it's not you. He ran away! After him! Chase that clone with your dumb face!
This time you directly called me dumb. Oh my god, he just brought a clock tower down on us. Alright, here we go. The clock tower. It's blocking the path.
Just solve the mystery like you always do. You got this.
Who is the person with the world's greatest mind? Fuck! I thought that was gonna take a little bit longer.
I wonder who that was about. Totally drawing blanks.
It's Makoto, right? Makoto Kagutsuchi. Yeah, it's the only person. Who could it be?
Well,
Former CEO of Matarasu?
I don't think former CEO could also be Makoto. I don't think that makes sense. Number 1 is in here.
No. Gotta be Makoto, right?
But who is the person with the world's greatest mind?
Well, Makoto can just make clouds.
I mean, yes, but he might be the homunculus. That's our assumption, right? So, if he's the homunculus, then he's not the original. Who is the original? Did the doctor say he cloned himself?
Unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Though we successfully created moleculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
I don't think it could be the doctor because the successful homunculus was not Matarasu's success. It was the unified government's success.
Yeah. It can't be the former CEO of Matarasu Corporation because they explicitly weren't working together.
Yeah, so I think of all of these, what's the memo on the corpse say? But I think it's Makoto.
Where am I being taken? Everyone is a dangerous criminal that deserves death sentence. This is the one in the meat locker.
Ah, this one. I think this is the piece of evidence that it's asking us for, actually.
Right here by WDO's number 1. Well, the world's greatest mind, isn't he? Let's try it. Number 1.
I knew it.
The true identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in the refrigerator. It's the person known as Number 1 of the World Detective Organization. Ran off again. What's going on? It's like he's trying to lead me somewhere. Shinigami?
Oh, there's nothing. Anyway, let's go after him. I was just thinking about how the answer was not you, and that's funny.
Oh my, what the fuck? I think the only successful homunculus was based off the world's greatest mind. Number 1 of the WDO. But if that's true, then there's something else bothering me about it.
Hey,
Hmm? What's up?
nothing. Was just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Kanai Ward's mysteries. I mean, the completed homunculus disappeared, right? So that shouldn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
Can't say for sure it's unrelated.
Well, number one was that old man, right? And you never saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
It's true I didn't see him in the city.
See? I told you that homunculus has nothing to do with this stuff. Besides, the world's greatest mind, he got blown up with that building, right?
It's true. Though I feel like he went down too easily.
Who cares about that old geezer? Let's talk about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Sure. Number one did go out like a punk.
I mean, I wouldn't have thought that he was just hanging out in the frickin' head office. Setting aside how the UG's research facility succeeded in their homunculus experiment, the problem is Kanai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
Oh.
Why are we in this weird version of the school?
Well, we passed through all of case 1 just now.
Case 2.
This is now case 2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because we passed by the museum, we passed by the fish tanks in the mansion, we passed by the underground club.
Yeah, that tracks.
And you got me trying to hide something? Is she trying to protect you from something? I was asking too many assumptions, probably. Yeah, I don't... What is Shinigami being so cagey about right now?
Is she being cagey, or is she just not making the connection that we as players are? And she's saying, like, why are you focused on something that's not actually related to what's going on here? Like, because I think she saw that Yumo was probably going to ask, well, in that case, who blew up the WDO building? And she's like, no, that's not the mystery here. Get back on track.
I feel like she's being cagey about this, about the homuncula. The actual identity of the homunculi and who number one is. Seems like the mystery
Possible.
we face. Seems like that's the mystery we face. What occurred at Kanai Ward in the name of scientific research?
You talked to the Flatty about what happened 3 years ago, right? If you forget, just look over your solution keys.
What happened in Kanai Ward in the name of scientific research? Project Homunculus. Dr. Huesca purchased the entire village and lab, made it a restricted area to conduct work in secret. 3 years ago, the fateful Project Homunculus began. Under the UG's jurisdiction, Matarasu Corps grew impatient and conducted an experiment 3 years ago. That was known as Project Homunculus.
Wasn't Dr. Huesca in charge of that? What was it all about, anyway?
I don't know the exact details. I guess we're gonna find out what the exact details are.
That's what we have to figure out next.
It was done in Kanai Ward for the sake of research. I wonder what was done to prepare for Project Homunculus.
Let's see, that's where we're starting. Good luck!
The blood test. Blood test for all residents. There we go.
We're through.
Oh boy. Hey, look where we are. In the
Looks like we're
fucking
moving
slums
fast.
again. Something else also happened in Kanai Ward 3 years ago, at the same time as Project Homunculus. All the residents were forced to take a blood test.
Maybe those mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus.
It's true both took place 3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated. It means the blood test wasn't checking for some contagious disease among the residents. They were extracting DNA from everyone who was suitable for homunculus research. Wait, if that's the case, then Project Homunculus is... Ah!
Now there's a flood? There's stairs over there. Run!
Right.
Huh? Voice seems familiar.
Yeah, it looks like Doya District. Wonder if we have to go through here. Left.
Seems that way. Okay, let's go.
Oop.
Nope, no chance to go back now.
Nope. Thankfully, it looked like the wrong answer.
Looks like you discovered something about Project Homunculus.
Yeah, but
What's wrong?
well, if it's what I think it is, then horrible things were done for this research.
Oh, things are getting pretty horrible here too. Concentrate.
Was created from Project Homunculus, Kanai Ward's residents. Must be it. I knew it. It's hard to believe, but it's the truth. Project Homunculus was an effort to create homunculi out of all the residents in Kanai Ward.
All of
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rivals, they started searching for suitable DNA in every possible way. That's what the blood tests were for. They created homunculi out of every citizen in town. Even if a few failed, all they needed was one successful specimen. That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
So, what happened after that?
Well... Oh my god.
Concentrate.
The blank week mystery.
I didn't read them all. The Unified Government something something?
Occupation of Kanai Ward. In the end, Project Homunculus was a failure, and as a result, the blank week mystery occurred. The defective homunculi from the experiment were responsible for that event. Straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Though we have successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective. The event Kurumi mentioned, where the city was ruined while everyone slept. The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place. All of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Kanai Ward.
An entire city was destroyed by defective homunculi? And no one's ever said a thing about it? What is the blank week mystery anyway? How can a whole week pass in a single night?
Right. Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart of the blank weeks. I still haven't gathered my thoughts about it. Oh my god, what the fuck? Ah!
Mystery Labyrinth is getting testy! You have to give an answer now!
I know, but...
I'll help you. Let's lay it all out together! In a barrel!
Yep. Out sideways?
it's even tilted. That's funny.
That's funny. Barrel. Unusually serious. You got the puzzle. It's still so cute. All Kanai Ward's residents were
Killed.
Where is killed?
Replaced. Replaced?
Oh, replaced. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
That's a G.
Rep. P. Ah, fuck. Rep. Ah, come on. L. A. C. Fuck.
CH.
C.
Oh no, it's not CH. CHED.
Place. There we go.
Oh, why am I thinking CH? No, I'm stupid. Play Ched? No.
Nope, nope.
The ED at the end threw me off.
Yeah. Yeah, that one was more difficult. It kept spinning up. I missed a lot.
It was spinning up and slowing down automatically, or you were doing that?
It was just doing that.
Oh, I thought you were doing that that you could do that to make it kind of spin faster.
No, it was just the game fucking with me. Oh my
There goes
god.
most of the city.
Yep. All underwater.
Great job. Awesome teamwork.
They were all swapped during the blank week mystery.
Right, but who or what was swapped?
Everyone in Kanai Ward. Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. Happened during the blank week mystery.
Huh? Everyone? Oh, come on. This couldn't have happened.
Yes. It's impossible. Too ridiculous to think they all could be swapped with homunculi. That's nothing but a fantasy.
Huh? Which is the real one?
Who do you think is the real one, Shinigami? Obviously it's me. The blank week mystery has nothing to do with homunculi. Your deduction is wrong. Everything you say is wrong.
Yeah, but if I had to pick one, I'd pick the one with the rainbow eyes. That's pretty sick.
It's pretty sick.
Hey, Yuma's getting closer.
I was wondering when you're gonna start replacing Master with Yuma.
I do it when it makes sense.
I just said I'm the real one. All right, here we go. This is another.
But how is he our homunculus? Like, because this little guy was running around.
Yeah, I don't know.
In the real world.
He sure was real, wasn't he?
No, wrong. You're wrong. Okay. They couldn't have been swapped. Impossible.
Is it impossible?
It's a fantasy made up. Go back. All of it. Go back.
Oh my god.
All of it.
Fuck.
Everything you say is wrong. There should be a contradiction. You gotta find and repel it.
Which was... Where were the contradictions? Was it just the one at the very
I
end?
mean, that one and the last one's just the same.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. They were both the same, so it must be that one. No, there's proof they switched. No, that's a lie. It's all made up. Proof they switched.
Characteristics?
Kurumi's grandfather went missing during the blank week, and then the reign began soon after.
You might have to catch his. What does he throw at you first to see what?
Yeah.
What are the characteristics? Oh, excuse me.
Homunculus characters do not die, rather, even if they die, they come back to life. It's just the basics of Homunculus. Yuji sought out to research for military purposes. Star was created in Mortal Army. Look identical to humans, you cannot tell them apart in everyday life. They can become injured and ill, some are handicapped, some are blind. Once they die, everything is repaired upon revival. Death acts as a switch to rebuild their cells. It only takes 1 day. They're immortal and have eternal youth. Their cells may grow, but they never deteriorate. Stop aging once their bodies stop growing. Any other reasons?
That kind of brings up the point that, like, if these corpses are the corpses of our detective friends' homunculi versions, why are they not regenerating?
Memories at the time of DNA extraction are carried out over and over, completely reconstructed from the brain's memory field. Only one would tell homunculus human apart. Blood. I think it probably is blank week mystery in regards to Kuromi's dad, or grandpa, not the
Residents were swapped in homunculi? All wrong. Stop already. It's impossible. Something else caused the blank week. You know too much. Or you know that much. Everyone was drugged and knocked out. Go back. Shut up. Every resident fell asleep.
Ah, fuck.
So there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories cannot connect across that week. Possible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings.
Memories would be
totally different too. That's where homunculus characteristics would have come in.
Yes.
Right? But does this mention their memories carries over?
Stop aging. The memories at the time of DNA extraction are carried over and completely reconstructed in the brain's memory field.
Oh! I missed that part. Okay, yeah, so the reason the memories are a week behind is because the blood test was the week before.
Yes.
Then the outbreak, then the reconstruction, which only took a day, and the replacement.
Yes. Homunculus retains all memories of the original had when their DNA was first extracted. That's why the specimen created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test. It explains how their memories are linked. No, your reasoning is obviously wrong.
They can inherit memories? What about the week that no one remembers? Memories are kept after swapping. There wouldn't be a gap in their memories. You're in the way. But the blank week is part of every resident's memory. This fact proves it. That's enough. Nothing swapped places with the residents. If their memories were inherited, then there shouldn't be a gap in them. I doubt all the residents had amnesia for a week.
No, maybe it is possible everyone lost their memories.
Really? You have evidence to prove it? Look at the
Yes, it was homunculus. No. Effective. No. Oh, it's not here. What were the points of contradiction do?
Um, there shouldn't be a gap. But I think there will always be a gap because they take a day to grow, maybe?
Blood test was conducted. Kurumi's grandfather did not take the blood test in the midst of the blank week mystery that occurred soon after. He and all the others who did not take the test went missing.
Yeah, but that doesn't... I don't think that rebuts the question. I agree that that's an important fact, but...
The week, no one remembers. It was kept after swapping. There wouldn't be a gap in their memories. Blank week is part of every resident.
Part of every...
Oh, fuck. Not that one. We kept their memories in a fiction statement. Okay.
Yeah, why is there a gap? Does one of the keys say about the timeline of when the blood test was versus when the... Nope.
Nope. Nope. Kanai Ward's history. Nope. Nope.
I mean, the homunculus research one says time of collection specifies that.
Wouldn't be a gap in their memories. Blank week is part of every resident's memory. I prove it. I think swap places with the residents.
Maybe Desahiko's notes on the first one?
Ah, fuck. Memories kept after swapping. Couldn't be a gap in the memories.
Genetic data from the time of collection is replicated. And then Project Homunculus happened. So maybe...
Oh, not that one.
Project Homunculus is the gap?
The homunculi get the memories at the time the DNA was extracted. Gapnum. They'll have amnesia like you.
Amnesia, come to think about it. Dr. Wester talked about amnesia.
Return to normal as soon as they're out of the sun, but while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories.
Oh. Yeah, maybe it's that then. Because that week was the week the sun was still up.
Wouldn't be a gap in memories. Blank week's part of every resident's memories. This fact proves it. So, research notes are effective homunculi in the first one.
Yeah. We know the answer. We're trying to get the game to tell. We're trying to tell the game that we know the answer.
Yeah, there it is. Defective homunculi go berserk in sunlight. They lose all sense of reason, as well as their memories. Sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born, wiping their memories during that time. There was sunlight shining through the lab. Maybe it was to test if the creatures had overcome that weakness. The experiment failed. Previous experiment.
Supposed to sack died.
Listen. Previous experiments, infected homunculi was exposed to and died. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent and... They went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward. When they eventually returned to their senses, their memories were reset to before the blood test. An entire week had passed by then. Oh my god, that's fucked up. Oh no, the homunculi got out and then ate themselves? They ate the original copies?
Basically.
That's what the blank week was? That's so fucked up.
I mean, they didn't literally eat themselves necessarily, but
not necessarily
their
one
own
for
city.
one, but the residents of Kanai Ward showed up one day and ate the residents of Kanai Ward.
Yeah. It was a zombie outbreak.
What this? Yeah, but it's a zombie outbreak of a bunch of clones.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you may have eaten some people alive. You've definitely eaten some dead people, but you may have also eaten some people alive. An entire week had passed by then. Since none of them remember what happened, the week felt like a single day to them.
That's what caused the blank week mystery?
Oh my god.
What's with him?
Because we're getting to a progressively more fucked up scenario.
It was pretty fucked up when we saw the bodies being turned into meat buns. I think the zombie outbreak doesn't really top that.
Yeah, but like a zombie. Imagine yourself. You're sitting at your chair. You hear someone pounding at your door. You go and open it, and you are bitten by yourself.
That must have happened to a non-zero amount of people.
A non-zero amount of people had that exact scenario happen to them.
Like, hey, Bob, you're right there. You're looking a little shaky. Why don't you come on over and... Howdy doodle there, neighbor.
Oh my god, it's just dropping us. We are slowly free falling.
I don't believe it. Everyone in Kanai Ward is a homunculus?
Yeah, no mistake. This city is a city of homunculi.
You're the Flatty? Buzzhead too? Everybody? But no one mentioned anything like that. How did they manage to hide it?
I don't think any of them knew they'd been replaced by homunculi either. That's because they lost those memories when they emerged as homunculi and went wild.
Then what happened to the original residents? The ones who first lived in Kanai Ward?
I think they're gone.
What do you mean, gone?
I mean, they're dead.
You would think that somebody would have survived that.
After a whole week of a zombie apocalypse, you think someone can survive? You think an unprompted zombie apocalypse, someone can survive
it wasn't,
a week?
wasn't isolated. The city wasn't isolated back then. Somebody must have gotten away. Either away from the zombies, or just like was on the last train out of town and then came back, you know, the next week and was like, oh, things feel different around here. Oh, well. Right?
I don't think so, because they said that their business partners just had no word from them after a week. And if someone got out and was screaming about, oh, there's a zombie apocalypse in Kanai Ward, I think that news would get around and people would start asking.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. That seems suspicious. Like, really? Nobody rang the alarm? Nobody got out? Nobody was, like, calling up their family back home saying, like, how come I can't reach, mom and dad?
Depends on how big the city/population is. Yeah, I guess so. An defective homunculi went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward. The original residents died. All of them.
They're all dead?
That explains how the homunculi replaced their originals after they returned to their senses. By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, the originals were gone. With the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused the blood test and vanished completely. Doesn't help it doesn't help that the world government might be in on it. Probably, yeah.
That's what I think. I think that's possible. That's a likely explanation.
That's because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
So, if they were killed without a substitute in place, they were considered missing.
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago. That's the truth behind the Blank Week mystery. What is going on? Oh, the city is sinking.
We're unraveling the truth. We're unraveling the city. The city is falling apart!
Destroyed it. You exposed the mystery behind the city. You're an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy. It's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind the city. Won't let it happen. We'll shelter the mystery of Kanai Ward.
I mean, other than the specifics of, like, the missing residents, do we still have to solve that? Because, I mean, we're kind of... It's not really a mystery. We know the answer. Like I keep telling you. Wrong. Swapping places just in your head. Your fantasy. You have no proof a switch even took place. Zero evidence for that. The homunculus were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw something first.
Saw their failure.
Why it's impossible. The homunculi would have attacked the city. No one was killed by the homunculi.
They
No one was killed by the homunculi?
They couldn't be destroyed because they're immortal.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Hard to tell through all the static, but the issue of whether or not the people of Kanai were killed, the issue is whether or not the people of Kanai were killed. If reduction correct, then the homunculi slaughtered the original residents, right?
And they took the places of those originals without even being aware of it themselves.
Let's check the solution. I just know this is proof.
Took place 3 years ago.
Oh, here, yeah, where the doctor is being killed by the... Yeah, so the scientists couldn't have stopped their experiments because they got killed by their experiments.
And by being killed by an out-of-control defective homunculus. Okay, so doctor's confession video. I'm gonna say... Zero evidence for that. Homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. Hands of the researchers saw the failures. Not that one.
Creatures were aware of the experiment's failure, so I don't think there's a need to refuse that statement.
And the doctor said the experiment failed in the video, and he was attacked by homunculus.
So isn't the video proof someone was killed by homunculus?
Oh, that's the argument we're making here. That's the distinction.
Yeah, because she said the question is whether or not the homunculus killed anyone.
Zero evidence for that. Because we're destroyed after the experiment. And the researchers. Why it's possible. Homunculi would attack the city. No one was killed by homunculus. Wrong! Wesker was killed by homunculus. Dr. Huesca left a video journal discussing the conclusions of Project Homunculus. It clearly shows a doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control. But we met the doctor at Amaterasu's lab, even though he should have been dead already. The fact that we met him after he died proves that he and the other citizens were all replaced by homunculi. Ugh.
I see. So the doctor at the lab was also swapped out homunculus.
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiments. And also why he knew nothing about the Blank Week mystery.
Didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
Caused the city's greatest tragedy. And maybe what little consciousness he had left urged him to leave evidence. No, not yet. I refuse to give up.
Yeah, that's gonna be really annoying because you're a very persistent person and you're fighting yourself, so...
Yeah. I have the protagonist motivation. I have to protect Kanai Ward.
Why does the other you want to protect Kanai Ward so badly?
You don't fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness? A gun!
It was caused by the rain. Watch out!
There's a reason for the unending rain in Kanai Ward. Rainy season. Nope.
Power of some electrical
Block
plant.
the weakening effect. Oh, fuck. God, that was fast.
Don't worry, that bullet wasn't very high-powered.
No. We managed to deflect it, but not send it back. Not the rainy season. Block the weakness of Monkey. There it is. We should just knock it back into him. The rain clouds covered Kanai Ward to block out sunlight, which homunculi were vulnerable to. The homunculi stopped their attack thanks to the clouds covering the city.
No, get away! You gotta finish this!
That hypocrite. I'll expose him for who he is. That's totally just us. We're not done yet. City's darkness goes even deeper. The rural village. The dead in Kanai Ward are transported to the abandoned village, a restricted area. Whenever a defective homunculus revives, its intelligence decreases, turning it into a zombie. The city would have been overrun with zombified homunculi if the bodies were left alone. That's why the bodies have been getting sent to the abandoned village.
Peacekeepers always tried to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible. Did they know they'd turn into zombies?
No, they were probably just following orders. They were told that bodies in the city rot quickly. People of Kanai Ward, including the Peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi. It must also be the reason why they were so strict about keeping this place isolated from the outside world.
In all 3 years, no one body was left for more than 24 hours. Anywhere. We got you now! There's nowhere to run!
That's probably what infinite money does. Think that's enough to defeat me? Think that's enough to expose Kanai Ward's darkness? More,
One
more,
fucking eyeball.
more. Kanai Ward's darkness goes far, 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 far deeper than that.
I think we're gonna get to the meat buns now.
The bomb! Source of nutrition for Kanai Ward's meat buns. This is the answer.
I didn't even see what the other options are.
No, totally not. That's right. People in Kanai Ward love their meat buns. You know what they're made of, don't you? Main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much.
Rain.
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there is no alternative sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. It's the primal instinct homunculi can never defy. What are you? Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent mysteries from being exposed. And yet, it's like you're guiding me to the truth. It's not just the meat buns. Residents of Kanai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've already noticed them. Oh my, this fucking comically large bomb again. A bomb?
He's trying to boom kill you, but you can defuse it by solving the mystery. We can let it blow up, and it'll be really funny.
He's very, very funny. You've seen it again. You've seen it time and time again. You should already know this. They're physical abnormalities. There's another part of Kanai Ward's darkness. What's another part of Kanai Ward's darkness?
Don't tell me.
Physical abnormalities?
Let's go. We gotta join hands and defeat the other Yuma. Trying to figure out how to word it.
Yep, it's a barrel.
Oh, okay. I didn't think it was a barrel. Time. I guess joining hands means barrel time.
Pink blood, pink blood, pink blood. Kanai Ward's residents blank blood is evidence of their physical abnormality. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Fucking ridiculous.
I'm so happy that that is finally addressed in a Danganronpa game. Oh, pink blood. Like, that's a weird artistic choice. Pink blood, let's go! Starwood residents, pink blood.
I forgot about the laser eyes.
It's already happened once, this dungeon! Oh, there it goes.
I just
Goodbye.
didn't think it was gonna come with the bomb. Yeah, I just thought that wasn't a good idea to throw out the bomb.
Yeah, no.
Hey, there's a train.
Oh yeah, there's a train.
Pink blood? Oh yeah, everyone did have pink blood. I think I got too used to it.
So it is weird, right? We just decided not to.
Because in the opening, well, we noted it in the opening, like, okay, our blood, that's our blood on the lock. That's how we discovered that that's the thing. And our blood is red. And then the next body was fucking pink. We were like, why is it pink? Our blood was red. Is it just because... I think you had said, like, oh, well, because it's blood at a body has to be pink for censorship reasons. We're like, it's an M-rated game.
You have amnesia, that's fair. But Shinigami? Yeah, what the fuck, Shinigami? I think Shinigami's just dumb.
Maybe she can't, like, see very well in ghost form.
Maybe.
Because she asks a lot of questions, like, she doesn't fully, like, remember stuff. I don't know.
Now that I think about it, it's really abnormal. Blood being pink instead of red is obviously strange. Gonna, green cap that. Just save that for later. Huh, you know what? That is weird. Definitely just meant as a nod as the fans. That's right. From the very beginning, I thought something was off. When I first saw a corpse in the city, I had my suspicions about the color of the blood here. Is that a real corpse? Not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why? I think it was due to Shinigami haunting me. Like it was somehow changing the way I see things. Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death.
That's what Yuma meant? Yeah, but you don't feel anything after seeing this body? Well, it's a corpse. What do you want? I'm a death god. No, I mean, it's covered in fucking pink. It's covered in pink sauce. What are you talking about?
Well, let me tell you, this is totally ordinary.
God damn it, Shinigami.
I was just saying there was nothing odd about there being a corpse. The color of the human blood doesn't matter to me.
Shinigami. Shinigami, please. What do you mean? The color of human blood doesn't matter to me. It should when it's bright pink. That's not normal. But why didn't the other master detectives mention anything about the color? It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Halara. Oh right, maybe... Rain sure has changed things around here, but the city and the people too. Supposedly there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. It's all hearsay. Maybe because Chief Yakko said the rain affects things. In fact, maybe it wasn't just the Master Detectives. Chief Yakko and the other people in town, maybe they all believed it too. For example, they could have just said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color. In that case, people wouldn't find it strange that their blood was pink. Yes, homunculi have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their originals. Now you're finally seeing the big picture. I've been waiting for this.
Your mystery fandom sure doesn't seem scared of these mysteries being solved. Anyway, we gotta beat him. Otherwise, you'll get caught in its destruction.
Fine. Let's end this. Time to expose the truth of Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. It's over. You think you can do it? Whoa, what? We're already here?
But who are we fighting? Ourselves? Part 1 of the dungeon, and then we have to fight Makoto after that?
I'm gonna say so, yeah. I think this is just... I think this is part 1. I think there's gotta be a part 2. Because we didn't even address what the bodies were, or where they came from.
Part 1, the beginning of things.
Yeah, this is the mystery of the... Who's a what's-its? This is the Blank Week mystery in Project Homunculi.
Part 1 and 2? Or part 1, 2, 3? Probably 1 and 2.
No,
oh no, that's
Paige.
the... Oh, okay, keep going. What's the end? Where does it end?
Ends present day.
Blank Week.
Yeah, so this is just the Blank Week. Rain Cloud Generator. Makoto crate to stop the defective homunculi. Rain Clouds. Oh my god, look at that picture! I just didn't see that! Holy fuck! Was being researched? Homunculi. Who directed Project Homunculus? Dr. Weska.
I mean, yeah, you only have, what, 5 things to place?
Yeah. Using an excuse to collect DNA, blood tests. That's Homunculi go berserk, sunlight. Mystery unraveled. Sorta.
Besides, what would happen at night on the first night? That's really funny if Dr. Weska's seeing his own.
Maybe it's both sunlight and
that's a
moonlight.
wrap, folks. I do these recaps out of kindness, you know. Just saying. It'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
Thank you, Shinigami. Oh, sorry about that. I thought this was all part of your process or something.
Anyway, it's time to boom kill this mystery phantom. Wait, ourselves?
Let's expose all the facts and finish this once and for all. It's time for the very last deduction, denouement.
It's like they're saying very last. I feel like it's not.
No. It all started 10 years ago. UG tasked both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
They're trying to create an immortal army of homunculi that can come back to life, right? If that happened, the Death Gods would be out of a job.
I don't think they would. Eventually they would. But like, there's still gonna be a lot of killing in between then. Having 2 organizations compete with each other, they hope to rush development along. And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create a homunculus first. That drove Amaterasu into a panic. But 3 years ago, Project Homunculus was conducted in Dr. Weska's direction.
Acting like they were just testing for a contagious disease, they took blood from all the people in Kanai Ward. They were turning the town upside down trying to find DNA that would help them make homunculi. They got beat to the punch and were rushing for results. Huge death flag, if you ask me.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure. And the reference resulted in nothing more than a massive defective homunculi. Defective homunculi had 2 fatal flaws. 1, they revive after death, fully repaired bodies, their minds deteriorate, and they become zombies.
And 2, sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy. But they won't remember what they did afterwards. Kind of like when an alcoholic corporate drone with a lot of pent-up stress gets a picture at the company party.
That's a very Japanese comparison. I'm not really sure that's the same case. Anyway, the newly oh my god. That's so fucking wild. Look at that. Anyway, the newly created defective homunculi were exposed to sunlight and immediately went on a rampage.
And it's all red blood.
Yep, it sure is. They attacked Kanai Ward and murdered all of the residents.
A certain masked man then created a rain cloud generator by making some extreme modifications to a public bathhouse.
Yeah, this is pretty extreme.
He covered the whole city with those clouds.
Rain clouds blocked out the sun and brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state. Their memories reverted back to when their blood had been drawn 1 week before. Technically, moonlight is also sunlight, so yeah, it makes kind of makes sense that even through the night they would be, they'd still be rampaging.
Okay, but first of all, there's new moon. There's natural clouds, and it's a city with tall ass buildings, so it's not like they'd be in sunlight all the time.
Maybe it takes a while for them to revert. No, it doesn't. They're pretty much instant. The moon in the sky.
Grimmy
though.
didn't wake up right away, but
空白の1週間事件ってのは凶暴化して理性と記憶を
the blank week mystery refers to the period where they went out of control and they lost their memories.
I think this is a bit that we can't just like, oh, okay, yeah, that's less important.
つまり叶いく最大の秘密って
Great in game show host couches. So basically, Kanaiwa's ultimate secret is
3 years ago, a defective homunculi of all citizens Kanaiward, something. Exposed to sunlight at that very moment of their creation, they went berserk and wiped out the entire city. Ragdolling everyone, that was so funny.
yeah.
Rain clouds then blocked out the sun and their human memories returned. Jesus Christ.
人間じゃないことを知らない欠陥ホモンクル
Defective homunculi had no idea that they're not human, and they continue to this day in this land of never-ending rain.
今日まで元気
They
に
just live their lives happily munching away on human flesh-filled meat buns.
I think flood wasn't caused by the rain. It's actually conclusive evidence that every resident is a homunculus. That's really fucked up to have them in the background just chowing down on human flesh. This is the truth behind Kanai Ward's
This is the
ultimate
truth
secret.
behind Kanaiwa's ultimate secret.
What the fuck? What?
Thanks for the hand, Makoto.
What the fuck? That was cool as
Did
hell.
enter the mystery lab.
What a bad guy entrance. That was rad. I'm still kind of reeling from that. That was awesome. Man, this game rules. It's you.
You've changed.
It's you. You've grown. Jojo posing a solution blade. Yeah, he chucked a solution blade through the Phantom Yuma.
いややっと来てくれたんだね
Excuse me.
待ちく
Was
たびれ
it
た僕が
was it Yuma's solution blade, or did he somehow have his own
I think he has his own.
mystery Phantom Makoto?
Oh.
Hey, you finally made it. I've been waiting for you.
次はこの人の謎怪人か
So this guy is the mystery Phantom now. I figured he'd show up eventually.
ここまで随分と時間がかかったね
You sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much from you.
方がいいのかな
The rival swordsman.
Oh. Is that a solution blade?
なんで謎怪人が怪盗を
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade? Does he also have a Death God follower?
どちらが
Is that why he knows about the pact?
じゃないか
We
Oh
shall
my
see which one of us should be destroyed. Let's wield our solution blades to find the answer.
Man, yeah, he sure is calling it out. Oh my god, what does this mean? Huh. Oh fuck, he's coming at us.
まさかもう
Don't tell me.
たどり着い
You
た
didn't assume you already arrived at the truth, did you?
全ての真実を暴い
And is a different blade.
その
You promised you would expose all truth. Is this really the best you can do?
だとしたら
Doesn't it look like an
Well.
identical blade?
期待しすぎたのかな
Well, I mean, it's a second blade. It's not like you picked up ours.
Oh yeah, that's what you mean, yeah.
Well, perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
How did you get that solution blade?
そうそう
Oh yeah, you should be more curious. After all, you understand nothing about me.
叶いく
For I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh my god.
とっさの判断がご主人様にできるか
Battle with
There's
Mystery Phantom Makoto. This guy won't let
Oh,
up,
okay.
huh?
It's like when we dealt with Vivia.
Yeah.
Except now our opponent has a much bigger blade.
You're the ultimate secret?
First, when did I come to Kanai Ward? And why?
When did Makoto arrive in Kanai Ward?
Can you answer that?
3 years ago. When Makoto arrived. Paris Incident. Blank Week Mystery.
Yes, that's it.
Why? Oh, that's... He just switched masks, but that's pretty intimidating.
You put the mask on top of the other mask.
Yeah.
I came to Kanai Ward during the Blank Me Mystery 3 years ago. All to resolve that case.
Resolve that case?
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So, I created the rain cloud generator to gently cover Kanai Ward in rain.
More like you caged them in.
Yes, and? Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt. I used everything at my disposal to cover up the tragedy that took place here. But there was no way for me to fix the entire city on my own.
Why? Why did you do it? Why do such a thing?
You want to know? I did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course. Because I love this city. I'd do anything for it. But you already know that.
What did Makoto do to protect Kanai Ward? Isolation. You isolated all of Kanai Ward.
This is a pretty epic sequence.
You called that protecting them? You trapped them. This is sick as hell. This is awesome. Oh.
Click.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's getting more fucked up, isn't it?
Without me, Kanai Ward would have been wiped from the map. The UG planned to flatten Kanai Ward to cover up the failed homunculus experiment.
Does his sprite look much more blonde with that mask?
It's probably just a visual perception thing.
Okay. I thought he looked pretty gray, but yeah, he looked very blonde here.
I actually feel the opposite. I always thought he was pretty blonde. Thanks to my negotiating, they saw the benefits of isolation. We would peacefully secure the defective homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a cent. Besides, it'd be a terrible thing if the UG's inhumane research was made public.
And through that negotiating, you became CEO of Matarasu Corporation. The goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
You still don't understand me. Try to remember.
ねえご主人様
Hey, there's something weird about this mystery phantom. I don't think he's a phantom. Why are we able to talk to him like this? None of the others acted this way.
Yeah, it's totally not a phantom, it's just Makoto.
It's just him.
Huh?
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
My tower. Homunculus research. God, these QTEs are pretty brutal. I didn't see the last one you sent. This is sick as the last one I've seen from you. You shut down the homunculus research. Is this the government?
I don't
think so. I don't think I've got a bot moderating the channel, so.
No. There's only one banned term, and it's because it's the one term that all the bots use. But it's not. It has nothing to do with that.
What did we ban? Viewers?
No, like stream boo.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because all the bots do like stream boo space dot space com.
Yeah.
So I just banned stream boo because
Yeah, to get around like the linking forbidden whatever. Or,
yeah.
Forbidding hyperlinks.
But they still use the rest of the website's name, so that's the only thing. Loving the government in a sarcastic way.
Man, if there is some,
like, if it was something,
there is some debug shit monitoring my channel. Please stop. You shut down the homunculus research.
I didn't want to create any additional defective homunculi. So I ended the research and sealed off the test site. Dr. Huesca and Yomi ejected. As a CEO, I was able to quash their complaints.
The pink mask.
Okay. That one's fine.
Fine. Flushing now.
And that's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward, all on my own. It is a city for homunculi who have nowhere else to go.
Did it to protect the people in the city?
That's right. I did it all out of the love I have for this place. That is the undeniable truth.
Can homunculi get pregnant? I believe the answer is yes.
But can they give birth to other homunculi?
To
real people.
At the very least,
we do know that they can grow.
Yeah, homunculi can grow. Did they mention that there was a steep decline in births?
I'm pretty sure that did come up, yeah.
So maybe that they...
And I think people blamed the rain or something.
Like,
and I was saying about turning the frogs gay. That was a joke I made.
Yeah. Maybe homunculi can't get pregnant. But any baby homunculi can continue to grow up.
Which is why they still have high schools.
Yeah.
I never hid my love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment. And yet, you never quite seemed convinced about it.
He said it makes sense. Not lying. Experiments created the defects. We transformed Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true, what crime is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword against him?
Hey! Don't let that mystery phantom fool you! Try to remember why he started this in the first place. He's a phantom. He's just trying to prevent you from exposing the truth.
Yeah. Right. He's no saint. He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
I think he's only guilty of the stealing people's bodies.
By the detective agency.
Oh, the first person?
Oh, yeah. Mass kidnapping.
Mass kidnapping.
It was definitely mass kidnapping.
That one! The mass kidnapping!
I missed it. Oh, he killed me.
It's the same thing the bullets did. You're fine.
Covered in Dakota commit. Go to the detective agency.
Bang!
And Mother Asser's
I don't think they solved the clipping for this one, actually. Nope, you're
Oh!
definitely clipping.
God of War 3 energy, yeah. You may wear the mask of a saint, but it can't hide the crimes you've committed.
That's his nose.
You were the mastermind behind the global kidnapping case the WDO has been pursuing. People were abducted across the world and turned into food for homunculi at your factory. Oh,
Back
different
to blue?
mask. Damn. Oh no!
Oh no, not blue.
Not purple, please no purple.
No choice. They must eat in order to survive. Besides, I never took innocent people.
Man, I'm real torn about this. Is Makoto the bad guy?
I think it's only a problem because those people didn't get a just death and instead had to suffer in their final moments. I think if Makoto took the bodies after they had been, I don't know, executed or died of old age or something, it would be fine. But because he's kidnapping them out of their prisons or whatever he's doing, and then they're being trucked away, still alive, with enough energy and time to write down a note saying how much they're suffering, and then they're turned into meat. I think that's the real problem.
Yeah,
The real moral problem.
at the very least, it is a regular delivery of people who are still alive, and then they're like slaughtered and stuffed in the fridge.
Or like, I gathered criminals with no chance of rehabilitation and simply accelerated their sentencing.
That's so fucking. That's so menacing. Oh my god.
You saw the memo as well. Besides, they were all on death row anyway.
And, you know, no one innocent has ever been on death row ever, right?
Phoenix Wright, like a word or whatever.
It doesn't make it right.
At any rate, that's not just my crime. The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation of the World Detective Organization. The WDO? I couldn't have asked for a better source of information for the ingredients.
You were working with the World Detective Organization?
Actually, it's more accurate to say I took advantage of them.
Liar! WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you. You just flaunted their name to capture criminals. In fact, the WDO itself is tasked us with investigating the global kidnapping case. If you were their accomplice, they wouldn't have issued that directive.
You still think you've got me cornered?
Putting way more fucking menace into this than I think is being communicated.
I know. I love it. You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes.
Master Detectives were assembled. Wipe out the Master Detectives. That was Yomi. Investigate unsolved mysteries. It was just to oust Yomi, right?
Is that... You said he took advantage of them, right?
Yeah. And thus far, he's let us run free until Yomi got put away. And then as soon as Yomi got put away, we were taken out of the picture.
Yeah.
That's Yomi. You used us. You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward. Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
Correct. Well, almost. You're so close. Yomi wasn't in my way. He was in Kanai's way. All he did was use the Peacekeepers to push his weight around. It would have been fine. Of all things, he was working with Dr. Huesca, trying to leak homunculus information.
Oh.
If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed to the world. Still, couldn't expel him myself. Peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers, and you got what you wanted by eliminating Yomi. Now that we've outlived our usefulness?
Oh.
That sure is pink.
Blood?
What happened to the other master detectives? Were you the one who bombed WDO headquarters? Oh no. I don't like that mask. I don't like that one at all.
Music has changed. They knew too much. I feel remorse for what had to be done. But the WDO was in the city's way.
In the way?
I had no choice. The city must remain a secret in order to survive. Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them disappear.
God, this is rad as hell. You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I swear you'll regret this. You are evil incarnate. You used the WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals. You even killed my friends. For all the crimes you committed, I'll bury your soul here.
I didn't expect to hear something so valiant from the likes of you. What if he stabs Yuma, like, through? Does Yuma just bleed out here in the labyrinth and die?
I think he does, yeah. I think he just does.
Tell me, do you really think you can do this? You're nothing but an empty shell of a man.
Don't give me that. I'll...
Don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom. He doesn't seem normal.
Huh? What do you mean?
Don't look at her. Keep your eyes on your opponent.
Oh my god. What?
Uh-oh.
Phantom homunculi?
They all want to keep the city secret because, you know, they don't want to get freaking wiped out. Is this going to become, not Tears of the Kingdom, the other one? The big battle one?
I got nothing for you, man. I have no idea what you're talking about.
The one where you're on the battlefield and you have to, like, destroy the hundreds of enemies.
Warriors
There's a
games?
Zelda version of it. Yeah.
Dynasty Warriors?
And there's a... Is it Dynasty?
Dynasty Warriors
Does it make
is the original one where you have, like, Nobunaga and shit like that.
Hyrule Warriors.
Hyrule Warriors is the Zelda one.
Okay, yeah, that one. I'm just imagining gameplay like that for a hot minute while you clear these hordes of freaking phantoms.
What is this?
カナイクの人たちが
The government's gonna mess this place up if it gets out.
Probably just gonna nuke it. Just drop a bomb on this place. Hopefully that works.
Yeah, like what would be the real world consequence, right? Like regular people would be like, "Hey, that's fucked up. You can't have a city of clones that turn into zombies because if the zombies get out, then the rest of the world's fucked." The homunculuses, wouldn't want their existence to be threatened, and fearing that the city gets bombed, they might all flee in mass numbers, which the peacekeepers wouldn't be able to stop. I think it's a lose-lose, right?
Yeah.
Because if homunculus do escape the city,
すごい数
then
見たことない
they're all mystery phantoms. There's too many of them. I've never seen anything like this.
あれが全部
All of them?
カナイクの
I
み
haven't
んなが
seen
平和
the end
に
of
生き
Attack
て
on
いく
Titan.
ためには
Back on Titan 1.
この町は謎に包まれてないといけないんだ
An eye ward must remain shrouded in mystery for everyone here to live in peace.
彼ら自身もまた自分
Even
が
they
ホムンクル
haven't
スであることに
realized
気
that
づい
they
て
are
いない
homunculi
いや
yet.
気づいてはいけないんだ
They must never
彼
know.
らにはあまりに残酷すぎ
It would be too cruel a fate.
だから彼らの存在そ
Their
のもの
very existence
この町の謎なんだ
is this city's mystery.
彼らの存在
They
そのものが
are the mystery?
見てよ気の毒な存在だと思
Take
わ
a
ない
good look. It's just zoomed in.
Man, look at all
Just
them.
zoomed
Look at all them PNGs. Look at all them JPEGs.
It was fine when they were zoomed out because the pixel ratio was okay. They zoomed in and you could tell they're all just 2D
It's fine. Listen, this game was originally made for the Switch, so we'll forgive it this.
Aren't they pitiable?
欠陥品の烙印を押された上に
They're labeled as
生
defective
きていけないなんて
and must continue to live in a land without sun.
そうしたのはお前じゃないか
You made them that way.
Well,
彼らを守るためだ
to protect them.
すべて彼らを守る
All of this was to
Oh my
protect
god.
them.
そのために僕がどれだけの苦労をして
Do you understand how much I've endured for them? Why is the iris white? And
罪を犯して食料を確保し
I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. And he died. They were swiftly taken to the abandoned village.
血の色に疑問を持つ者がいれば雨の
When
影響
anybody
が
asked about the
強い
color of
と
the
説明
blood,
した
I said it was caused by the rain.
何も
And this makes his hair look very orange.
僕が彼らの
Yeah.
ためにやったことなんだ
This is all for their sake. I did it for them.
世界からのけ者にされ雨に
They're outcasts from this world. Can only survive within a cage of rain.
ご主人様謎怪人なんかに同情したらダメだ
Start feeling sorry for phantoms.
中なんだ
We're still inside the mystery labyrinth.
謎を解けなかったらご主人様
You can't solve the mystery.
込まれて
You'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
分かってるよ
No,
It's that simple.
僕はもう
already made up my mind.
決めたんだ全ての真実
I
を
will expose the
明
truth.
らかにするって
Oh my god.
またご主人様の謎怪人
Your mystery phantom is back? Uh oh, now he has his back turned on the enemy.
ユーマの迷いが生んだ謎怪人といったとこ
This must be a mystery phantom created from your reluctance.
僕の
My
迷いが
reluctance?
謎を解いて
What good will come from solving mysteries?
そんなことをして
Who
誰
would
が
be,
幸せに
who
なる
would
の
be made happy by this? His fucking eyeliner is question marks.
Oh, I thought it was the same shape mirrored, but no, it's question marks. You're right.
It's question marks. Shut up.
僕が謎を暴いた
Oh, yeah. Not very subtle here. How many people have died because of the mysteries I've solved?
どんどん大きくなってるよ
He's getting bigger.
君の迷いがね
It's due to your uncertainty.
どうして謎を暴かなければならないの
Why must mysteries be exposed?
どうして
Why
みんなをそっ
can't
と
you
して
just
やれ
leave them
ないの
alone?
僕にはこの町のこ
I
となんて
didn't belong to the city in
何
the
も
first
関係
place.
ないじゃない
ご主人様
確かに
Yuma.
迷ってるよ
It's true,
僕は
Still don't
今
know
も
what's
迷
right.
い続けてそれでも僕は戦う
but I will fight.
自分の迷いと
Fight against my uncertainty.
謎解
I
信
won't let any mystery phantom deceive me.
お前が謎でこの街を包むな
If you drape the city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth. What?
できるのかな
Really? You think you got what it takes?
言ったよご主人様
Well said.
But
謎を解くって
what mystery do I even solve here?
何の謎
謎はまだ残ってるよ
There's still one unanswered question.
あの人自身だよ
It's about him.
正体を明らかに
You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Who? Who? Odo?
確かに
That's true.
まだ謎
I
で
still don't know who he really is. I've never seen the face beneath his mask.
ちゃんの言う通りだ
You're right.
だったら
I have to figure out who he is.
何者なのしんちゃん
Thank you, Shinigami.
ご主人様に頼られるのがこれ様ちゃん
It's my job to keep you relying on me.
優秀な助手を持ったね名探偵くん
You've got quite a capable assistant, oh mighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
もうやめろ
Stop. There's no need for the truth.
真実なんか
Truth isn't needed in this city.
じゃあまずはあの頭は
Let's do some deep cleaning on that stupid looking oversized trash.
I can with that. Come on.
行こう
Okay, Shinigami. Let's lay it all out. Oh, barrel.
That kind of lay it all out? Alright. Who is... What is the...
What is Makoto?
What is Makoto?
その調子
Oh. Moo. Nk.
その調子
Yule. Us. God, I had to use 100% of my fucking brain there. God, that fucking... I don't know what about that, but that one fucked with me.
Because it was,
It wasn't even that hard. We knew the answer. God.
It's the syllables.
It's just the two. It's just. It was the word homunculus, but in 2-letter increments. For whatever reason, that was so fucking weird.
Oh, ma, Q, loose.
Yeah.
But yeah, it also that's also not how I would think of it quite. Oh ma. Yeah, because ho mung, it's not. It's ho mu unk yul us.
Yeah. In Japanese, it probably makes a lot more sense because you're probably spelling it out with what's a simpler one? I think it's hiragana. Which is basically just which is basically just spelling it out by syllable. Or by like vocal
Which is
sound.
kind of what you were doing here, but
Yeah. It's probably exactly
the
what
word
that
doesn't break
was.
up quite exactly into the syllables.
Yeah. The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai is because you're also a homunculus. That's why the blood you shed earlier
ピンク色の血だった
was pink.
あの血の色が物語
The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi. You are a homunculus. No, stop. To expose anything else, you'll only be hurting yourself. Huh?
You're so close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
Where was Makoto born? Well, no, not the WDO. On Matarasu Lab. A UG Research Facility. He was the only successful homunculus. We're cracking his mask!
This is a very cool way of, like, literally cracking the mask of the villain.
This game is so rad. You saved Kanaiwar during the Blank Week mystery, and you were able to move about unaffected by sunlight. Which means you're not a defective homunculus.
Uh-huh. What else?
3 years ago, right before you came to Kanaiwar, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are.
Yes. Keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
Whose DNA was based on? Number 1. Damn it. How about this? If they ask who's number 1, we're fucked. The perfect homunculus was based on DNA of the WDO's number 1. Therefore, you must be the homunculus of number 1, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
Well, there is. That's just he's just using that as his name. He's a copy of number 1?
He doesn't look like number 1, like the number 1 we saw, so maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus. If you look just like number 1, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows. That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here, isn't it?
I see. Number 1. So that's my identity. Huh. Right. Things are turning out as I expected. So refreshing when things go as you plan.
Land?
And it's not over yet. You're still not done. I still haven't seen it.
What's with him? No matter how many mysteries I solved, it doesn't faze him.
I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Something strange about this phantom. Still something more to him.
Is he... I mean, he knows about our pact. So... Oh! If number 1 and Shinigami had a pact earlier in number 1's career, then this Makoto might have that information, and he knows what to do to break the pact.
Oh.
So he can just break us out of this mystery phantom, this mystery labyrinth, by breaking the pact before we're able to call him.
Oh.
And that, because number 1 knew about the, number 1 had the book, number 1 knew about the Shinigami, and we had said earlier, episodes ago, that maybe number 1 got to where he was because he used Shinigami.
Right.
Earlier in his career. I think that's where it's leading us?
Maybe? What is he hiding? It just feels off.
For now, let's figure it all out. Concentrate.
Bot selection.
What?
Identify what feels out of place.
Solution key? Nope, that's not even an option. What the
Not even
fuck?
an option. There is...
Cut? The rings.
Not the rings.
Nope, that's not it.
Blade. Can't tell what
His chest?
second
His
button.
face.
This here. Second button. For his face. Or the cut on his arm. It feels out of
What?
place. The mask?
What does that mean, what feels out of place?
I don't know. Well, we got 3 options. Mask, the cut, or the jacket. What do you think?
There's nothing wrong with the jacket.
No. Mystery Phantoms don't bleed? Yes.
Oh yeah, Mr. Phantoms don't bleed. Yeah. I mean, if that's what we're going with.
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that is a suspicious spot.
Yeah, because we know that he jumped into the labyrinth.
Hmm.
But this is Yuma's figuring it out.
Speaking of which, that wound. Why is he still bleeding? All the other Mystery Phantoms I struck with the Solution Blade never bled like this. So, why?
謎怪人じゃないよ。
He's not a mystery phantom.
Huh?
間違いないよ。あいつは
I'm sure of it.
この謎めいて
He wasn't created by the mystery labyrinth.
Then, that's the real Makoto?
気づくのが遅いな。
Took you long enough to figure that out. Oh, mighty detective.
How did you enter the Mystery Labyrinth?
さて、おしゃべりにも飽き
I'm
て
getting bored of all this talk. Let's finish things.
次は本気で切りに行くよ。
Next time, I'll come at you full force.
叶い
This will decide Kanai Ward's fate.
生きてここを出るのは
Only one of us will leave here alive.
答えを教えてくれ。
Tell me your answer!
このまま切り合っててもダメだよ。
You can't just take a swing at him. We're inside the mystery labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries.
What mysteries?
生身のあの人がどうしてここに
How a living person could make it inside here?
謎を解けばあの人をやっつけられ
You
るかも。
just might defeat him by answering the question.
Alright, I'll try. Makoto into
already
Mystery
dead.
Labyrinth. Megami's power coalescence of Amaterasu device. Coalescence.
E blade.
What the fuck?
He's used the solution blade as the solution key. That's fucked up.
Oh my god. That was so cool. When did we use coalescence with Makoto?
When we shook his hand when he stepped over the pipe.
Oh.
It's the last person that shook your hand.
Oh my god, it was! Only those who have signed a pact with Shinigami can enter the Mystery Labyrinth. But there are exceptions. As the one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also enter the Mystery Labyrinth.
ご主人、あの人と能力共有した
Did you use coalescence with him?
Well, that's the strange part. I've never used coalescence with him. He doesn't have any ability I'd want to borrow to begin with. He's got a forte that he was using at the time when he shook hands with Yuma? But it's something so imperceptible that Yuma wouldn't notice?
じゃあどうして
Then how?
その謎
We're also assuming it requires that.
に打ち破ることができるかな。
Who used
Oh
coalescence?
shit. Hey, never mind. Kodo used coalescence. That's his forte too.
Whoa.
I guess.
I didn't use coalescence, and yet Makoto was able to enter the Mystery Labyrinth. So, Makoto used coalescence on me? He has the same power?
そうだね。
Are we also homunculus of number one? No, we have real blood.
We might just be number one.
Are we-
We don't know who we are. We might be number one. Number one's the only one who's had the Shinigami book.
He's the only one that has Shinigami book. We also could be like his son or something. I don't know if that's the powers are blood related, but
They can
That's
pass on
right.
related powers, I think, but I don't know if they can pass on one-to-one powers. Because Fubuki's family has they all have time powers.
right. You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier.
再会を祝う前に警報を止めようか
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion.
心配だ
Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body?
ほら手を貸してくれないか
Lend me a hand.
君は手を貸してと僕に言われて
I said, lend me a hand.
泣いてしまっ
And then you did.
たあれが能力共有
That was when you allowed me to activate coalescence.
But why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami. I just got an achievement.
そもそも君は
Save
勘
later.
違いをしている
That's where you're mistaken.
死神の
Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
What?
It's
Huh?
our forte all along.
共有というのはね世界
Coalescence is the forte of the World Detective Organization's number one.
Number one's forte? What do you mean? If it's not Shinigami's power, then how can I use it? We are number one. I don't have the song queued up. Shinigami? Why aren't you saying anything? What are you hiding?
言えないよそういう約束だから
I can't say. I promised.
Promised.
どうした謎が
What's wrong?
そこまで
It's the end for you if you can't figure this out. I'll end you. Watch out!
Why? Why am I able to use number one's forte?
Please tell me there's several valid answers.
Why would Shinigami hide that from me? Wait, could it be? Is it related to my lost memories? He did just chuck that at us. Yuma's true identity is number one.
That's got a homunculus. You can't just be his son or something.
No. The perfect homunculus based on the DNA of the WDO's number one. Therefore, you must be the homunculus of number one, Makoto Kagutsuchi. Oh my god!
Why is he so different though?
That's a cool shot. That was such a cool shot. That's impossible.
So, you finally reached the conclusion. Behold, the truth you've been seeking all along. You are number one from the WDO, and I'm the homunculus from your DNA, created from your DNA.
Yo, he's cute. I'm number one of the World Detective Organization?
That's why I can also use your coalescence.
I mean, you're not wrong, but still, this is not quite the time for that.
It's also why I'm the same height as you. Even this solution blade was obtained with this power.
But on the video feed, number one looked like an old man. That's just not number one, that's just a patsy.
That was a double. You're the one who put him there. Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become number one have rarely shown their faces to the public. Yeah, we learned that. They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen. It's standard protocol for directors to have doubles.
それがあの老人だったというわ。
That old man was your double.
さあ、僕が探偵見習いというのは
What about me being a detective in training? Chief Yakko said he investigated my background.
でも実はもう一人探偵見習いが招集さ
But
れ
a
ていた。
detective in training was also summoned.
探偵見習い
Detective in training?
それがお前だ。
That's you, Yuma.
お前は探偵になるために
Looks like you've been working towards being a detective at the WDO.
世界探偵機構に所属
Maybe
はして
part
い
of the
るが
organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
確かにユーマココヘッドという名の
It's true that there is a trainee detective by the name of Yuma Kokohead,
そして
but you just stole his identity.
招集されていたのも事実
It was also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express.
だったら
Then
入れ替わったんだ。
You swapped places
そのユーマ
with the person named Yuma.
入れ
I
替わった
swapped with him?
その彼もそのままカナイクに来たようだ。
Seems he also came to Kanai Ward.
何度か彼とは会っ
I'm sure you've met with him several times.
Oh, that's the in the cloak.
入れ替わった。
That's the real Yuma.
ユーマじゃない。
So the real Yuma.
I'm not Yuma?
だったら
It's also why he's smaller than us.
Then the real Yuma Coco Head. Oh my god. Gave up their identity as Yuma Coco Head.
Oh wait, it's somebody we know?
Common stand on.
What? The boy? He's the only one who fits the size. Or is it a is it a fucking
It's the
That
random
doesn't make
Robert
sense,
shop
does it?
owner. Gave up their identity as Yuma Coco Head.
just boy? That's why his name is just boy? Because we never met him with his father. And you commented on how that was weird, right?
Yeah. Just be boy?
The ramen store owner seems weird.
It is weird.
Because we haven't actually met with him. We met
Yeah.
the boy.
It's not robotic. It's not robot research. It's not
No.
us. Not
No.
Shinigami.
No.
Not Kurumi.
I don't,
Not
I
Makoto.
don't think it's Karumi.
It can't be. Kurumi's a homunculus.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Not Yomi. Not Martina. Not number one. Between these two. Is this just a red herring? Talking about boy?
I mean, granted, if you go to the ramen store owner, the one time that we chased the boy, we then found the ramen store owner. But it seemed like he had been setting up. He was already there, like he was just hanging out.
Hmm.
So that doesn't seem right. Like the boy must have ran that way, and then we saw the ramen store owner. We're like, that's not him, is it? Because he was serving a customer and everything, so he was already there.
Yeah. I guess it's just how much we can trust that. No, it can't be Boy, because Boy had information on the father.
Why can't it have been?
Ramen shop was new, yeah. New guy. I want to say ramen stand owner. I feel like the boy was too involved in case 1. Like he had information about the father to push along the investigation.
When we heard like the ramen store owner's dialogue, was he saying about how he set up shop recently?
Yes, he is new. He and his ramen shop is new.
Explicitly.
Because he's trying to get established in Kanai Ward, and he's having troubles because meat buns are just way too popular.
I mean, if Kanai Ward's isolated, nobody else would show up here other than a detective, then I guess you're right.
Also, this is a very long animation for us to be wrong here.
It's really funny that he makes an appearance here at the end.
Was the man who kept running from me?
その通り正解だ
That's correct.
さすがは世界
You are the number 1 of the WDO, after all.
今では探偵を辞めてカナイクで屋台を
He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward.
本物の探偵見習い
He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Cocohead.
君はナンバーワンという身元を伏せて
You concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward.
Rim.
何しろ死神と契約すれば記
You
憶
knew you'd lose your memories signing the pact with Shinigami.
手書きのまま乗り込む
You couldn't enter as number 1.
いくら顔はバレていないと言っても探偵
Even though your face isn't known,
てしまうかもしれない
your cover could be blown if you used your forte.
そこで目立たない探偵見習いに
That's why you disguised yourself as a trainee.
もちろん彼には
Of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret as well.
そうやって
That's how we switch places?
まあ今のは僕の推理
That's just my theory anyway.
君と僕のは
Game Our minds work the same way after all.
計画も一緒
I'm sure we would come up with the same plan.
だが入れ替わった彼自身まで
However,
来たのは
I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places.
遅れて到着した本来の5号車に乗
You arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward.
彼も見習いと
It
は
was him,
Oh.
though trainee.
ことが気になってし
He's
ま
still a detective. You must have been wondering what happened after your agreement.
うただしナンバーワンとの約束がある以上
Because of his promise to number 1,
入れ替
he
わり
couldn't tell anyone about the situation.
だから遠くから様子をう
All he could do was watch from afar.
彼が僕を見かけるたびに逃げていたのは
Is that why he always fled when he saw me?
だがすっかり他の探偵たちに馴染んでいる君を
You
見
must have been relieved seeing you get along with other detectives.
彼の心情書にあった特技を使って
So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talent listed on his profile. He's actually real Yumako Head!
特技を持っているじゃないか
I reviewed your profile on WDR because it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
特技ってじゃあ
Ability?
何か特
So you
別
do have some sort of special power too?
料理が得意って書いてあったぞ
Your record claims that you make a great cook!
飯作って
Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
Yep! Yep!
That's why we can't cook for shit! Because we're not Yumako
We can't cook
Head!
for shit. We're not Yumako Head.
That's amazing!
What a hilarious way to tie up that particular thread.
Oh my god.
I can't believe it's going through every single thread and stitching them up.
That's so fucking funny.
というのがことの真
That's the truth.
お前は
You realized I was number 1?
ナンバーワン取り乱しているのか
Are you really shocked?
君を一目見て
Naturally, I knew at first sight,
何せ僕と
because you and I have the same face.
だが自分のオリジナルに会えたら
I'd hoped for a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original.
実際はそうでもなかった
That wasn't the case.
君がカナイクを危険にさらす存在だと
I suppose that's because I knew that you were a threat to Kanai Ward.
This is a gag. Especially I made an entire game of a segment for cooking.
分かっていたならどうしてすぐに手を
If you
打たなかった
knew, why didn't you do something about it?
どうして僕を野放しにしていたんだ
Why let us just roam free?
さっきも言った通りヨミーの
As I said, you were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with.
And only exactly until then.
ただそれ以上
And more importantly,
僕
I was waiting for this moment
この時
Dating?
こうして謎迷宮で君
to
と
confront you here
この時だ
within the mystery labyrinth.
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
僕は君に
I
消えて
wish for
もらい
you to vanish forever inside the labyrinth.
君が謎迷宮で消えてくれたら
If you vanish into the mystery labyrinth,
下さずに君
I
を
won't have to kill you directly,
そうすれば完全犯罪の
which completes my perfect crime.
君が犯罪
Just like how you killed those other criminals.
Technically, they're not dead. Because they did
Yeah,
come
technically.
back.
We didn't kill anybody.
They didn't kill no one.
We just, we just reset a homunculus.
Yeah, yeah.
Just hit the reset switch, and it's not our fault they come back as
Well, not our fault they
Unintelligent
come back
monsters.
fucked up.
完全
Perfect
Bonsai.
crime.
そしてオリジナルの君がい
with
なく
the
なった
original gone.
僕こそ
I will become the real one.
アマテラス社の最高責任者でもあ
I'll
り
become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and number one of the World Detective Organization.
Don't think it'll be that easy. Because there's probably at least one. Well, actually, you did bomb the WD headquarters, so there might not be anyone who knows Makoto's true identity anymore. This is Kingdom Hearts shit. Yeah, no, totally.
How does that even?
怖くはない
If nobody knows who number one is, then how does number one prove they're number one and take their rightful place as number one?
Because
It's a bit.
because probably someone knew they were number one. Probably the patsy they had installed as a cover for number one knew who number one was.
The one that he bombed?
And now they were now they've been blown up. So there might not be anyone left who actually knows who number one is. They might know that. Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
there's like some gene coded or fingerprint coded door that they,
Yeah, yeah.
I'll be invincible. That art.
Oh my god, yeah. That was your goal all along?
君に
Exactly.
禁止区域を調べさせ
I'll let you enter both the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth.
僕が能力共有して
Using coalescence to come here was part of my plan.
その高校で君を殺す
Also, I can kill you here.
そうやって世界
You think you can take over the world or something?
戦争の考え
I swear, every final boss is the same.
そんなんじゃないぞ
Oh, not all. Not at all. Oh, not at all. With the WO under my control, there'd be no need for anyone to keep sticking their noses in our business.
カナイクの
Mystery of Kanai Ward will forever remain a secret.
僕の願いはただ一つ
I only have one wish.
He's technically her son. That's wild. Yeah, I know.
カナイクをホムンクルスが平和に暮らせる街にすること
To protect the citizens of the city. For the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace.
そのためだったら僕は手段を選ばない
I'll do anything to accomplish that. I don't care what I must sacrifice. I will protect Kanai Ward.
だから君には
And you will die here. He reminds me a lot of Shadow for some reason. Like the clone of Sonic. Like the really kind of edgy, broody. He didn't act that way before, but seeing his current form without the mask.
Yeah, yeah.
Your death is necessary for Kanai Ward's peace.
この街にとって真に邪悪なのは
To this city,
帝である君の
you are the real evil. Detective.
真実を明かせば大勢の人
You
々
expose the truth. Many people will suffer. Won't let you do that just to satisfy your ego. No matter how hard you try to destroy this peaceful world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you. Homunculi may not be human. They have a right to live too. I won't let anyone take that away. Even if you are number one of the WDO.
残念だけどその
Sorry, but your plan isn't gonna work.
謎迷宮でご主人様を亡き者に
We'll let you kill Yuma in this labyrinth.
いくら偽物が何か企んだところで
The real one won't just stand by.
だから
But what the imposter is plotting. Me.
ご主人様
Yuma?
This is the truth. Truth I've been seeking all this time. Maybe I should sacrifice myself here.
What?
What he said is true. Sounds like I'm the one threatening the peace in the city.
You're finally starting to get it. Yes. That's the truth.
Time for me to lose a voice. Fuck.
You are a threat. Trying to destroy this wonderful world.
何を言って
Saying you discarded your pride as a detective, made a pact with a death god to go around killing people. You are dangerous. If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward. That's why I must defeat you. To protect this city. He sounds like a hero, man.
He
He is
does.
really making himself sound good. He's wrong. You don't need to listen to anything he says.
I've reaped the souls of many criminals. Told myself their sacrifices were necessary for others to be happy. But by that logic, if I disappeared, it'd be a small price to pay to protect this city's happiness, right? It means it's my turn. I can't run away from this just because it's happening to me. Be sacrificed for the sake of everyone else.
Wait, well, you promised. You said you'd never turn away from the truth.
That's right. But I saw the truth. I actually know what it is now. Now that I do, I've realized something. If I expose the truth about this city and tell the world, what will happen to Kurumi and the others?
そんなの関係ないよ
It doesn't matter. We're in the middle of solving this mystery labyrinth.
Kinda does matter, Shinigami. I get what you're saying, where, hey, let's not disappear into the mystery labyrinth forever. But, like, this is a fucking...
But-
this is quite the
But
conundrum.
also, us solving the mystery labyrinth is, you know, exposing the truth of the case. But it's not like we actually, like, have to then go on public television and, like, tell everyone. Like, nobody has known what has happened in here in Kanai Ward other than us.
Hmm.
We can just solve the mystery and then just replace Makoto
Um,
instead.
it depends on the rules of the mystery labyrinth. Because, like, if it generated the Phantom Yuma based on his reluctance to solve it, then Phantom Yuma, like, if we don't intend to properly expose this mystery to the world, or in such a way that, like, the mystery doesn't disappear forever, then it might just not solve the mystery labyrinth and let us out. It just depends on how the mystery labyrinth, like, registers, oh, okay, this is complete. Because if it's like, oh, you did solve it, but you don't intend to do anything about it, you're not getting out because, you know, the mystery phantom embodying your reluctance in regards to this case is stopping you from leaving.
Okay, but could it also be that, hey, we have to reap the soul of the one who constructed this mystery labyrinth, the mystery of Kanai Ward, So we have to reap Makoto. And the mystery labyrinth will start to fall apart because there's no one left holding the mystery together.
Hmm.
So yeah, people might start finding out about Kanai Ward or whatever.
Yeah.
But at the same time, we could also step in and control that release of information so
Hmm.
that since we have the power of the number one and we'd have the power of Amaterasu, we could try and do it and a big brain, I guess, even though Yuma's not really proven that. We can try to
Listen.
slowly integrate Kanai Ward with the rest of society somehow. I don't know how the fuck you do that. Maybe by hiring a fuck ton of scientists and like trying to fix the people.
Hmm.
Which it doesn't sound like Makoto wants to do. It sounds like Makoto just wants to be left alone and he's just could perpetuate the cycle, which I think is that would be my reason to solve the mystery labyrinth. It's like, well, you have this powerful corporation, you want to control Amaterasu and you want to control the WDO to perpetuate the cycle. You don't want to solve the problem, which is that, the homunculus are brain-eating monsters. If you did, okay, it might be a different discussion because at least you're taking steps towards integrating the society, towards this not being a big mystery.
Right.
But I think because he is only concealing the truth, he's only obscuring the facts and trying to keep everything hush hush, is why the mystery labyrinth is here.
Yeah, it feels like that's the way it's probably going to go. For us trying to work towards a better future instead of just keeping it secret. What happens after we complete our pact with Shinigami? And we kind of get our memories, personality back? I mean, hopefully we get some of our memories back? Because, like, we have just been working with literally nothing so far.
We might lose all of our memories of being in Kanai Ward, like other people who come into the mystery labyrinth and out.
Yeah. Could be just
And
a
Yuma
seal
just
on
wakes up.
memories, though.
Could be Yuma wakes up and he's like, "The hell? What's going on in Kanai Ward?"
It does matter. This is their problem. This is their problem. I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them. Will the UG go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution? Not easily. Again, they are flesh-eating monsters.
That's why, yeah, you'd have to be able to control the situation and try to resolve it, integrate them, whatever.
When I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself.
Ah, それが正しい判断だ。
I think Shinigami's gonna slap us.
Probably. I hope she does.
Yes. That's the correct decision. Not as a detective, but as a human being. Funny for you to say, Makoto. Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace. He has solved one problem of theirs, which is overcoming Yomi. Oh,
Here we go. Oh no!
Okay, there goes your voices. Thanks for watching the
All right.
stream.
Yep.
I'll now be continuing on my channel.
I can't believe that all of my characters die. It's so fucked up. I wanted to help someone.
You really should have let you save there. It would have been so much funnier.
God, yeah. Just forward you my save data. Help people. Which means I have to remain here. For the good of everyone I love.
They're all frozen, but his smoke is going. That's so funny. I think you have control.
Oh, no, I absolutely do.
But you can just remain here.
I do not have that much control. I have camera control.
Oh. Who's that Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu!
Rocking the boat. Who's gonna break down the door? Shinigami? Probably, right?
Can't save. I cannot save now. Never mind. I cannot save
Oh,
here.
rip.
Man, I sure wish I could do something about it, but none of my controls are functioning. Just the camera. There she is.
You baka! You want to sacrifice yourself? Huh? What? Don't just go deciding that on your own.
She's putting us in fucking sleeper hold.
I'm not gonna let you.
Oh my god!
Oh, just
What?
snaps her neck.
What the fuck?
全部一人で背負い込んで勝手に自分を見失って
You're shouldering everything alone, and I've lost sight of who you are.
それじゃああの人と一緒だよ
That makes you no better than him.
ご主人様は一人じゃないでしょ
You're not alone.
優しくて意地悪で面倒くさく
You've
て
got a kind, teasing, needy, adorable, puffy partner by your side.
I didn't ask for this. I don't remember asking for your powers.
ご主人様が覚えてなくても
I may not remember, but I do.
ご主人様が俺様ちゃ
You
ん
needed me.
俺様ちゃんは忘れてないよ
I'll never forget the words of the old you. My eyes.
Ah, it's a flashbang.
キャッキャッキャ人間を見るのは久しぶり
I haven't seen I haven't seen a human in a while.
だよみんな俺様ちゃんのことを怖がるから
Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember.
マジで俺様ちゃんと契約
So, you really want to form a pack with me?
けどな
You don't look like you're in trouble or anything.
今回ばかりは事情が特殊でね。どうしても
You had this emotional moment in a more comfortable position. Let's just say I'm dealing with some special circumstances. I need your help.
ふむふむ
This is like super serious Yuma, though.
俺様ちゃんがどうしても
Oh, ho, ho, you want me that badly?
これから向かう
Drooling
場所では
Shinigami.
Where I'm going,
謎を解い
truth
て
is suppressed,
全て握りつぶされてし
when
まうらしい。
even when the mystery is solved.
だからこそ
That's why I need
何も
you.
握りつぶされず
You
に
have a
事
way
件
to
と
circumvent
戦え
that.
頼られるのは嫌いじゃ
You're really depending on me.
でも俺様ちゃんって可愛いわ
I may be cute, but I'm still a death god, you know? You gotta pay a fitting price to make a pack with me.
分かっているさ。
I know.
事件を
If
完
it
璧
means
に
perfectly
解決する
solving
た
the
めなら
world's mysteries,
たとえ
I don't mind
魂を
selling my
売っても
soul.
構わない完璧な解決。
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
全ての感情を捨て
That
去る
is
の
the
が
detective's way.
探偵のあるべき。
いい感じに狂ってるね
Oh, you've got a few screws in your head loose, don't you? Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
もちろん。
Make
み
everyone
んなを
happy, of
幸せに
course.
するためだ。
これ
僕は
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring
世
happiness to
界中の
everyone.
みんなを幸せ。確かに世の中には
Although it's a
残酷
known
な真実
fact
もあ
that
るだろ
some
う。
truths are cruel in nature,
真実を明らかにした
exposing
上
the truth to make
みん
everyone
なを
happy
幸
is
せ
the
に
perfect
するまで
solution.
だ。僕の考
My
え
mind.
る完璧な
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
解けない謎にとらわれて
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved
これ以
mysteries.
上現れることのそう願うことがそんなにおかし
Is
い
it really so strange to wish for that?
Where no one's imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. So instead, we'll solve this mystery about homunculus flesh-eating city so that they get bombed instead of being prisoned.
この世から未解決事件を
Far better, far better.
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
そう言ったの
I said that?
ご主人様は勝手に作られた
When you found out that someone created a homunculus of you
解決事件に関わ
and
っ
that
ている
it was part of the great global mystery,
そんな自分自身と決着を
You formed a pact with me to settle things with yourself.
完璧な解決のためにご主人様
That's the path you chose for your perfect solution.
そのためにご主人様は自
You
分の
even sacrificed your memories and your position as number one to make it happen.
ここもだから俺様ちゃんが一緒にいること
So, my being here with you is proof of your relentless will.
何が正しくて何が間違っているかなんて
What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask.
正しさは無数に答えがあ
There
る
are infinite correct answers,
けど真実は
But-
そうじゃない
the truth is different.
真実はたった一つの確かなもの
There's only one
この中
definite
にあ
truth,
るのはそういうものなんだ
and that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth.
それが正しい
This is the position I hold.
謎を解いた後で考える別の問題
People say, like, oh, it's my truth. It's like, no, there's one truth. Shut the fuck up. You might think it's correct or incorrect, but there's only one truth. If it's correct or not is a separate issue, and you can find out after the mystery is solved.
でもそれにはまず真実を
But
明らかにしない
right now, you have to expose the truth.
何も解決させられない
Otherwise, nothing can be solved.
それを放棄しちゃったら探偵の意味なん
If
て
you give that up,
今
then
ま
your
で
life as a detective,
なんて
everything you've done up to this moment,
全部なくなっちゃうよ
will all be for nothing.
ねえご主人様は
You're not alone.
でしょ一人で無理なら頼ってよ
You can't do it by yourself.
俺様
Rely
ちゃ
on
んに
me,
甘えてよ
just like you always do.
俺様ちゃんとご主人様は最高
You
と
might
は
be
言
the
えな
best
くて
partners in
も
the world.
まあ
At
まあの
least
パートナー
make
だ
a
ったじゃん
pretty good pair.
それなのに一人で
So-
勝手に
Don't call it quits by
諦めないで
yourself.
よ
真実を明らかにして
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy. Perfect solution.
僕は
I'm
以前の僕
not
と
the
は
old
違う
me anymore.
完璧
No
な
way I
解
can
決
do it.
なんてだけど
But
それでも
there is something I haven't given up
僕は
on.
本気で思ってる
I want to bring happiness to everyone.
幸せにそう願う気持ち
I believe that from the bottom of my
は
heart.
本当だだから
So I'll keep solving
Where the blades
mysteries.
come from?
包まれた
Happiness shrouded in mystery isn't real happiness.
ご主人様
Yay.
本物の幸せ
Real happiness? Happiness not shrouded in mystery?
そんなものがこの叶いくん
Mr. Phantom Makoto? Another one. You believe that could exist in Kanai Ward?
そうかこいつは僕じゃなくて
See,
お前の謎解
he's
人
a
だ
mystery phantom of you, not me.
完璧な解決
You think you can achieve this so-called perfect solution?
コピーの僕にできなかったこ
A copy couldn't accomplish it.
とが君ならで
Do
き
you
る
think you can just because you're the original?
記憶喪失で
I love the flowing hair on this model.
Yeah, yeah.
You're an empty shell of a man who has lost his memories.
みんなを幸せにできるとでも
Do you honestly think you can make everyone happy?
ご主人様俺様ちゃんがついてるよ
On your side.
I know, Shinigami. Let's expose these mysteries together. My memories and my past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Kokohead.
And I've stolen another one of your voices.
It's shit.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Why is he able to summon so many of himself?
What is happening?
He's absorbing himself? What?
He's absorbing
Okay, this is some fucking Kingdom Hearts shit. Yeah.
This is some Kingdom Hearts nonsense. Suppose the truth now, figure out the moral implications later. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
The fucking Organization 13 fusing together or whatever. It's a Keyblade!
It is,
It's a reverse
in
Keyblade!
fact, a reverse Keyblade.
Oh my god.
10年前アマテラス
Wait, what?
ホメンクルスの研究
10 years ago, Matarasu Corporation received a request from the blah blah blah. The Eugene planned to use these immortal synthetic humans for military purposes. Massive amount of money was poured into the research, and Amaterasu and Kanai were developed quickly as a result. I'm so lost.
Did you
But
just set up
she
your
was
own
also
research
set up their own
facilities?
research facility which pit the two organizations against each other.
Oh, I'm
3 years
supposed to
ago,
be knocking these around.
ついにホムンクルスの製造
the UG facility finally succeeded in creating a homunculus. I can't see lose. This was the birth of the homunculus, based on the top detectives of the WDO. Number 1,
最初に生まれたホムンクルス
the first of its kind in the world.
これこそがお前だ誠かぐつし
You, Makoto Kagasuchi.
行くよ負けられないんだ
Here I go. I can't lose.
Duplicates?
ここに来て悪あがき
So this is the last stand, huh?
でもご主人様が真実を
Well, the facts only matter to one of them. Oh.
さあ本物のあの
So find the real guy and throw the truth right in his face. Well, let's go.
Yeah, let's.
後には
What
引
does
く
it
な
even mean? Only one of them has the blade.
Who could it be? It's a mystery.
ホムンクルス唯一
The only successful specimen in existence.
のお前が生まれた
Your creation was the root cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into.
Yeah.
この世から未解決事件をなくして
Eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
もちろんコピーの僕にだってその気
As
持
your
ちは
clone, I want the same thing.
カナイクのみんなを守る
That's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward.
僕と同じく
This pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made,
哀れな
and neither did I. I think you gotta smack those back, no?
Yep.
Peacekeeper Yomi held the real power in Amaterasu, and upon hearing of the Yuji's facility's successful experiment, Amaterasu panicked, blind something to all the
Directed
residents of
blood.
Kanai Ward to
Initiate Project Homunculus.
initiate Project Homunculus, but the experiment failed, and the defective homunculus that was exposed to the sunlight in the city. It's not that sharp on the stream, so I'm having to wait for them to get a bit closer before I can actually read them.
You made the rain cloud generator and brought people back to their senses.
取り戻させたけど
Oh, the sunlight's coming in from the background.
していたんだ
But the original something the homunculi didn't remember anything from the blank.
人間だと
Weak, returning to
Weak, returning to
their lives.
their lives thinking they were humans.
統一政府
You decide to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi.
This segment is so illegible.
I won't lose.
僕は君を倒さな
I
きゃ
have to defeat you.
I have to defeat you.
みんなを
I have to save everyone. It doesn't even matter which one of us takes the line because they're probably both saying the same thing.
Oh, God, should have got me.
Go get them.
That was so
yeah.
cool.
統一
When you
政
found out about the UG's inhumane research,
府を染めていることを知っていたお前は統一政府
you
に
blackmailed them to cover up the events of the blank week mystery.
空白の1週間事件を隠蔽するために
Yeah.
カナイクを守るという目的のために
I did whatever was necessary to protect Kanai Ward.
未解決事件を生み出した
Ironically, all that did was
皮肉だが
create more unsolved mysteries.
それでも僕はホムンクルスを
Still,
守りたかった
I wanted to protect the homunculi.
いけなかったんだ
I had to.
僕がやらなきゃ
If I didn't, who would?
And then we swap.
Yes, these are your lines.
These are my
actually.
lines.
統一政府との交渉
After your negotiations with the UG, Kanai Ward became isolated and independent.
その
And true to his word, the former CEO of Matarasu abdicated his position to you.
お前はすぐにホムンクルス研究
You immediately had to halt the, you
Stay out
needed
of
to
my
halt the
way!
homunculus research and prevent the creation of any more
ホムンクル
tragic
ス
homunculi
存在を隠蔽する
to hide their existence from the world.
さらに
Then, posing as number 1, you took advantage of the WDO.
構成の余地がない凶悪
You abducted vicious criminals
クへと運び込んだんだ
and brought them to
Are
Kanaiward.
you? Are you? Are you? Are you?
This is a cool segment.
行くよ
Here I go.
食らえ
Take this.
These criminals were turned into food for the city's homunculi.
誘拐してきた犯罪者たちを食料にしたんだ
This is so cool. This is the truth behind the global kidnapping case.
Ah!
完璧な推理のため
Emotions must be discarded to reach perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
それが僕の心情だった
That's always been my creed.
自分がホムンクルスと
But
して
things changed when I discovered I was homunculus.
同じような人々の存在を知って
I learned there were others like me. I become someone else since I learned there were others like me.
There you go. Learn deep down that solving mysteries is light.
カナイクのホムンクルスの
Director Yomi was your biggest obstacle
一番の障害
protecting the homunculi at Kanai Ward.
部長ヨミーだった彼はウエスカ博士
He and Dr. Huesca
ホムンクルスの
were planning to leak information
横流しし
to the outside world.
そんなことより
Kanai Ward's secret has been made public to UG
統一政府も黙っていない
with something, 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 something.
力をつけすぎたヨミ
Yomi
What?
grew too
Something,
powerful
something, something, something.
お前は気象探
to
偵
use the master detectives
集めたんだ
Kanai Ward to get rid of him.
集められた人たちは
Once gathered here, we faced off with the peacekeepers, just like you wanted.
Save everyone.
And you helped Chief Yomi
裏で助けてた
get his revenge from behind the scenes,
とヨミーを排除
taking
した
Dr. Huesca and Yomi out of the picture. Chief Yakuo get his revenge.
負けられないんだ
I can't lose.
This
I have to defeat you.
This is
This
so
is
cool.
fucking- This is so Kingdom Hearts. Stay out of my way.
このまま押し切ってやる
I'll push through. We slashed the UI! We just buried the UI!
戦うんだ
Maybe
I may be alone, but I'll still fight. I have to defeat you. I have to save everyone.
僕がやらなきゃいけないんだ
I have to do it. Uh,
ご主人様俺様ちゃんが
Yuma. I'll help you out. Yeah.
hell yeah.
Get him. There you go.
Oh my god.
Right for the neck. Let's go.
死神ちゃん
Thanks, Shinigami.
これがこの
This is everything that happened in Kanai Ward.
全てだ誠かぐ
Kokoto Kakutsuchi. Using Kanai Ward as your excuse.
自分の
You tried to enshroud everything, including your own crimes, in mystery.
Bum, 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 bum. You even sent the UI after him.
This is so cool.
I can't look away.
Oh my god.
これこそが完璧な解決なんだ
This is the real, the only perfect solution.
来られないだけ
Difference is the world hasn't caught up to me yet.
僕のものだ
The WDO now belongs to me. The unified government will soon fall into my hands. Or so I believe. They're not even making it to you.
No.
I can only lie to the people of Kanai Ward for so long. We're coming to a tipping point. I know the end will come eventually. There's no turning back.
どうすればいい
What am I supposed to do?
僕は次に何を犠牲にしたらいい
What else should I sacrifice? What can I do to save everyone? All this time,
一人だけで
I've carried this burden alone.
無理だ
I can't take it anymore.
誰か助けてくれ
Somebody, help me.
Oh my god.
Are we floating above the real city now?
Ah. No, still Mr. Labyrinth.
主人様やったね
You did it!
ごめん死神
You killed the bad guy!
Sorry, Shinigami.
You-
Can you wait a bit?
Wait, but you killed yourself! I have so much more to say! Shit!
誰かに
You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning, didn't you?
犯人として
You hoping
罰
to
して
be
欲しかった
punished for your crimes?
そのために僕を
This why you
ここま
led
で
me here?
導いたのか
This game is
僕は
so
負けるための
beautiful.
戦いなんて
It's
しない
amazing.
さ本物の君ならわか
I
るだ
don't fight to lose. It's the real me. You should know that.
謎迷宮を生きて出るのは僕か君か
Only one of us will leave
こ
this
こで
mystery
答え合わ
labyrinth.
せをするのが目的だった
My intention was to review our answers here.
どうやら答えは出たみたいだな
It looks like the conclusion has been made.
僕はこの町に来て初めて気づいた
I realized something the first time I came to this city.
カナイクが直面している謎には
There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mysteries.
これは大いなる
There's a
矛盾
great
なんだ
contradiction here.
完璧な解決をしようとすると
In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime.
誰よりも未解決事件を憎んでいた僕
I
は
despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else, and yet
自ら未解決事件を生み出して
I ended up creating even more.
僕は謎に飲み込まれてしまったんだ
Mysteries have
これ
consumed me.
カナイクを雨の
My
中
word
に閉
can't
じ
be
込めた
trapped in the rain for much longer.
いつまでも
Can't live in the
嘘
world
の
of
世
lies
界にはいら
forever.
れないこんなことはもう
Have to put an end to this.
そうだろうなそれしかないのは
I guess
分
we
かって
do. I know it's our only option.
でも本当に君にそれができるのか
Can you really do
非
it?
常な決断だぞ
It's a cruel decision to make.
どうしたできないなら
What's
僕に
wrong?
道を譲ってもらうぞ
If you refuse, you will be yielding to me.
僕はカナイクのホムンクルスたち
I'll become death
死神
or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward.
さっさ
Now
と
choose.
真犯人である僕の魂を飼って謎迷宮を
Either you
壊し
reap my soul,
カナイク
destroy the mystery labyrinth,
全て明らかにす
and
れば
expose the truth of Kanai Ward,
真実を明らかにすることは諦め
or give up
君がこの謎迷
and
宮
remain
に
here
留まり
forever.
続けるかどっちが君の解決なんだ
What is your solution? I don't know, but can we get a save point so we can see both of them?
Hopefully we do.
I already said everything I wanted to say.
最後にどうするのかは
In
もう
the end,
主人様が自分で決め
It's
れば
your decision.
Oh, it's pretty wild.
I believe in you.
Sure, thanks.
どうした
I had some of it.
僕に
Like
と
it.
どめを刺せ
Yeah.
さもなくば
What's wrong? Stop getting distracted by your father. Destroy me already. Otherwise, you'll die here instead.
Oh my god.
Now, choose.
真犯人である僕の魂を
My souls for the mystery labyrinth. Expose the truth of Kanai Ward. Give up and remain here forever. What is your solution?
ご主人様、俺様ちゃんが言いた
I
い
said everything I want to say. In the end, it's your decision.
ご主人俺様ちゃんは信じてるから
I believe in you.
Fucking thanks, Shirigami.
Hug your child.
Like your child.
If only.
I sure wish that was an option, but it doesn't look like that's the case. God, this game is so cool. Alright, well,
You can, in fact, save. Wow.
and in fact save here. Stay in the Mystery Labyrinth is a swift death. I think to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth is the right choice.
I've already said everything I wanted to say. Now choose. I'm in character here. I will not make this decision for you.
Gotta destroy it.
謎迷宮を壊すを選ぶなら
If you choose to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, I'll reap the culprit's soul like I always do. Okay, well, I wanted to see what she says about the other one then before you commit to this. You will destroy the Mystery Labyrinth and kill the culprit.
これで世界規模の大量誘拐事件
It
も
would solve the global kidnapping case. But there would be chaos in Kanai Ward.
起きるだろうホムンクルスの
Nobody says you have to turn off the rain machine immediately.
カナイクとホムンクルスがどうなるかは
The world will know it. Will know about the homunculi. Who knows what will happen to them and the city after that?
俺様ちゃんにもわかんないよ
I really don't know what to do.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
Will Karumi be happy? No. She's gonna try and eat your brain.
謎迷宮に
Flesh.
残るを選ぶならもう俺様
If you choose to stay in the Mystery Labyrinth, well, there's nothing I can do.
いずれご主人様の魂
Eventually,
が謎迷宮に
you'll absorb your soul. You'll vanish without a trace.
まあそれがご主人様が
If that's the conclusion you choose,
俺様ちゃんがちゃんと
I'll
見つ
see
け
it
てあげる
to the very end.
ちなみにあの人は契約者じゃなく
Though he didn't sign a pact, he came here using coalescence,
ご主人様の消滅と同時に
which means that once you vanish, coalescence will shut off, and he'll be kicked out of this place.
つまりあの人だけは謎
In
迷
other
宮
words,
に脱出することになるん
he'll
だ
be the only one to escape the Mystery Labyrinth.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is... Oh, we gotta do it.
Yeah, that doesn't even seem like Yuma. I thought Yuma at the end there would have said something different, but he said the same in both.
Hmm.
That's interesting. Is that the school?
That's the school, way over there. God, that's so far away.
Looks totally different from this view. It also may not actually be anchored to anything.
Might
It
not
might
be.
just be floating in the skybox.
It might. Listen, looks fine.
Listen, we're not on your channel to deconstruct games on a technical level. That's my channel.
Fine. Well, we gotta destroy it.
本当にそれでいいんだね
Are you sure?
選択が
Is this your solution?
神様のか
Is that really okay?
Really okay?
本当に
Decided. Decided. The Mystery Labyrinth must be destroyed.
That's a relief. I knew you'd make the right choice. I'll leave the rest to you. Finally, let it end.
No. I won't be the one to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth.
What?
I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case.
そこに感情なんていら
There's
な
no
い
place for emotion in that.
でも
But that's not how I want
僕は
things to
それでい
be.
いなんて思えない。それ
That's
じゃ
not the perfect solution I'm
完
looking
璧な
for.
解決にはなちゃんと
Not the perfect solution unless everyone is saved.
理想を掲げたところで
You still not get it?
にもならない
Ideal solves nothing.
ここにもちろん理想で
Not
終わ
about
ら
my
せるつもりも
ideals.
ない僕
I
に
have a plan.
どうするつもりだ
What are you gonna do?
僕なりに
Put a lot of thought into
考えてみ
this.
たよカナイクの人たちに
When
と
it
って
comes to the
完
perfect
璧な解
solution
決
that
って
can bring true
本当の
happiness to the people of
幸せって
Kniward,
でも答えなん
There
か
is no
出るわけ
answer.
ないんだ探偵なんて
in the end,
結局は
detectives
ただ
are
の
just
部外者でし
outsiders.
かないから部外者がいくら悩ん
I
だ
don't believe a solution brought
それが
by an
本当にみん
outsider
なに
will
とって
make everyone
幸
happy.
せかなんてだったら
So instead,
カナイクのみんな
why
に
not let the people of
自分
Kniward
で決め
decide
て
for
もらえばいいん
themselves?
じゃないかな
自分で決めてもらうって
What do you mean by that?
カナイクのみんなに
Tell everyone
全ての
Kniward the
真実を
truth.
話して
Let them choose their own
彼ら自
futures.
身に未来を選ばせるんだ
Let
どうすればこの問題を解決できるのか
the people decide how to
み
fix
ん
this
なに選ん
problem.
でもらうんだまさか解決
You're
を
leaving it
他人に委ねるの
To
は
others to solve?
そんなことが
That's your solution.
僕の解決っていうか
Not my solution.
みんなの
It's
解決だよ
everyone's.
僕ができないことをカナイクのみんなにやってもらうんだ
I'll let everyone in Kniward do what I can't do on my own.
名探偵みたいに高い
Even if a
場所から
great
手を差し
detective
伸べ
reached
た
out from above,
きっと
it would never
この
touch
町
the
の
people
人たちに
here.
は届かないこの町の大い
Only
な
the
る
city's
事情を
residents
解
can
決する
solve
の
the
は
contradictions
当
facing
事者
them.
であるカナイクの彼らが真実を
Do you really
受け入れられると思うのか
They can accept the truth?
People are a lot
Probably
more
not.
people are a lot more resilient than you give them credit for, Makoto.
People are a lot more resilient. They're also, there'll also be a large population, the chunk of the population that just is not responsive, like not even negatively. They just like don't care.
Yeah.
Like, do I have to change anything about my daily routine? Less human flesh meat buns. Oh, fine.
Okay. Now, okay, so put yourself in their shoes, all right? Imagine,
Like average citizen shoes.
yeah. So imagine you are a regular citizen, and you get a knock on the door, and it's a policeman and someone who looks exactly like him that's very much not a policeman. And he says, "Hey, turns out you are not actually you. You are a homunculus with all of your memories, and the only difference between you and the you that was here a month ago is that you now eat this human flesh-based Coca-Cola.
Okay.
We are trying to move forward with a solution to stop this endless rain and the isolationism of your city.
That'd probably be nice.
Yep, we're having a town hall next week, so I don't know. Show up if you have any good thoughts about how to fix this.
I can see the town hall being pretty messy. Can I like phone in?
Yep, the phones will be open, as well as it will be live streamed.
Okay. Yeah, probably. I mean, if I come up with a solution, maybe there's like a suggestions box I can put in. But probably I'll just go to the polls when some of the like major decisions are kind of finalized. Just because I've got work to do, so yeah, I could take a few minutes out of my day to like go through a couple of the like final decisions and like throw a vote in. But
Yep.
it's a bit must to I can't just stop working, right? Like I gotta make a paycheck.
Yeah, we kind of need to keep things moving, and just provide a sense of
Yeah.
at the very least, provide a sense of normalcy to the people who aren't taking this quite as well.
Yeah, I can see a lot of people freaking out. Is the streets like safe? Like, I go to
Probably maybe don't
groceries?
go it alone just in case, but like for the most part, everyone we've talked to has had pretty much the same reaction. It's not a lot is changing right now.
yeah, I mean, I figure there'll be probably big changes in the future if I don't know. I guess trade. We import export a lot of goods, but there's no travel. There's no tourism.
We're getting too deep in the bit. We need to move. It's midnight. We're getting way too deep into this bit. I'm sure of it. I believe in them. And I'm sure you do too. After all, you love the people of Kanai Ward. So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together. That would be for the best. I think that is the perfect solution the city needs.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth? They might not believe it.
That's where you come in. I want you to directly tell them everything. Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Kanai Ward. I think everyone will listen to you. I want you to work together with everyone who lives in the city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery. Solving the mystery in the real world will destroy the mystery labyrinth that was spawned from it. Right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real world, after all. If the mystery in the real world vanishes, so will its manifestation here. But we can't leave until it's destroyed, so...
I guess we just hope Makoto works fast. That settles it. You need to leave here alive, so you can destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world.
And you intend to stay here? In my place?
So, okay, so yeah, that last choice wasn't an actual choice. Because both of them lead to this solution.
It's true. I think you already know this, but that means you'll die.
Yeah, I know.
Are you sure about this? It means you'll lose your only voice. You'll be sacrificed to your only voice character just to let others find the solution.
How did it come to this? Shit! Can we do over? Can we just kill Makoto?
Just run him through.
Fuck! God damn it!
About it earlier, but how did it come to this?
How did it come to this? Aw, damn it!
Also, I don't understand why the mystery labyrinth will absorb your soul if you have the intention to solve it. Like it has that the person responsible for it has to be reaped immediately.
That's how we get out, I think. The mystery labyrinth will dissolve, but like we don't really have a guarantee that we'll be able to get out while it's dissolving. So we kind of just have to sit here with the resignation that we're gonna get dissolved with it, because we don't know if it's gonna give us the opportunity to get out. Absolutely.
Either something weird happens and we end up voiding our contract with Shinigami before the mystery labyrinth consumes our soul, in which case it kicks us out because we're no longer allowed to be there. Or Makoto somehow says to Shinigami, like, hey, let's make the pact instead, and I'll stay here in his place.
Maybe.
Prediction. Let's see. I can't believe a detective would make that choice.
No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee.
Done everything alone until now. Even before coming to the city, when I was the WDO's #1. Always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution. We share the same DNA, and yet you're trusting someone else to find the solution for you?
Feels weird to say to myself, but you're brilliant. That's why you placed all the burden on yourself. You're taking on more than you can carry. On the other hand, even though I've lost so much, I was able to grow from it. I'm far from perfect, so all I can do is rely on others to make up for my shortcomings.
You do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
But to rely on others, well, like you're entrusting yourself to them. You believe in them, and put your fate in their hands. If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not entrust it to someone else?
Well, that's one sure way for you to solve this. You're rather always letting others make up your mind for you.
Can you cancel coalescence on your own?
Yes, whoever wields coalescence can revoke it at any time.
And if coalescence is cancelled, what will happen to him?
もともとはこの謎迷宮
He
に
was never supposed to be here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Well then, all that's left is for you to end your coalescence. I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world.
その前にご主人様の
I'm
魂
sure your soul will vanish before then.
君は僕が裏切るとは考えないのか
What if I betrayed you instead?
みんなに
Even if I leave,
とは限らない
I may not tell everyone the truth.
あなたはそんなことをし
You
ない
would never do that.
だから僕
That's
は
how I know I can trust you with this.
キャッキャッキャご主人様
You'll never be a great detective. I've been saying it all along, but you're just too naive.
本当だ
You're
ね
right about that.
本当に君はいい相棒
You've got a good partner.
そうか
I see.
いつも一人で全てを解決して
You
き
used to solve everything on your own.
記憶と
Since you lost everything along with your memories,
相棒の力を借りる
you
ように
accepted the help of your partner and surpassed your former self.
皮肉な
How
話だ
ironic.
わかった
Very well.
託された
You can count on me.
任せてくれ
I'll take care of the rest.
能力共有を
I'm now going to cancel my coalescence. I don't like that face. That wasn't the last sprite I wanted to see.
I know, yeah. Well, shit. I guess we die.
ああ行っちゃった
Well, he's gone.
Yeah.
ご主人様ちなみになん
By the way,
考え
you
直せ
can still reconsider this.
真犯人の魂を借りさ
If the soul of the real culprit gets
み
reaped,
たいに謎迷宮は
then the mystery labyrinth will be destroyed as usual.
だよね分かってる分かってる
Right. I know.
現実世界の方から
But destroying the mystery labyrinth from outside is a smart idea for a goober like you.
爪は甘かったけどね
So you did drop the ball right at the end.
最後まで意地
And
悪な
now,
言い
you
方だ
can't be
ね
nice.
まあ綺麗に
May not be the
完璧な
perfect
解決と
solution
は
I
いかな
wanted.
かったけど
If everyone connived
可愛くも
understands.
女が
それにしても
Ah, such a shame.
いつかご主人様をあのナンバ
I wanted to make you a detective greater than number one himself.
ここまでか
But I guess this is it.
Oh,
Ba-ba-bum.
whoa.
これ
What's going on?
忘れちゃったの
Huh? What do you mean?
口だよ謎迷宮のね
It's the mystery labyrinth's emergency exit.
What is the mystery labyrinth's emergency exit?
Didn't I tell you that there was probably an emergency exit we could use to jump out of the labyrinth and then back in? I fucking...
Man, fuck you, Gabe.
Fuck you, Gabe.
You're crying because this is a supernova self-sacrifice and I'm gonna lose my only voice? Oh, fuck it. Just go with the fire exit. Shit.
You could have waited a little longer.
Emergency exit?
I wasn't quite ready.
非常口あるにはあるよ
Emergency exit? Oh, there's kind of one. God damn it, that was fucking months ago.
I knew it! This just didn't come up till now.
あるの
There is?
でも何の解決にもならないけどねここに
Doesn't solve anything. Just go right back to the mess you came from.
It doesn't solve anything. You just go right back to the mess you came from. God, this was back in January.
I fucking thought we would use this to solve something by jumping out of the mystery labyrinth. We didn't have enough solution keys and then jumping back in. But but the mess he came out of, every other time we've been in a mess, if we had jumped out of the mess, we would have immediately got a bullet to the face. So, makes sense. In this case, the one holding the gun to our face jumped out of the labyrinth with us, jumped into the labyrinth with us, and jumped out of the labyrinth with us. So we're not technically at risk of being shot in the face when we jump out.
Technically at risk, yeah.
しかもその非常口を使うにはとんでもなく大きな代償を
Besides,
払わないといけない
To
し
use the emergency exit, you have to pay a heavy, heavy price. And
Oh,
then when
no.
she said this line, I said, oh, maybe you have to break the pact.
大きな
Yeah.
代償って
And that is?
気にする必要ないよ非常
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
Oh no, we have to say goodbye to Shinigami.
え
Huh?
このド
This
アが
door
その
is
非
the
常
emergency
口なの
exit?
ただしそこから出ると謎め
You'll go back to the moment Makoto was pointing a gun at you, before we entered the mystery labyrinth.
もうあの人は大丈夫でしょう
But he should be fine now. So, I'm sure you can leave without worry.
いやちょっと
Wait,
待って
hold on.
そんな
Is it that easy? What about the heavy price?
代償
ああそれね
Oh, that,
そうじゃないよ
it's not much.
俺様ちゃんとの契約が破棄
It'll
になる
just cancel our pact.
What?
でもそうなればご主人様の記憶は
If that happens, your memories will come back.
ご主人様にとっては良かった
Maybe this would actually be better for you.
記憶が
I can get my memories back.
僕がその
If
扉
I
を
go
開け
through
たら
that door?
そういうことだね
You got it.
でも
But what will happen to you if our pact is cancelled?
僕とけ
うん気にする必要ないよ
Nothing you should be worried about.
どうせ契約破棄したらご主
Once
人
you
様
end our pact,
のことも
you'll forget all about me and the mystery labyrinths.
Huh? Why?
死神との契約ってそういうもんなんだ
That's how
よ
it goes with death
だから
gods.
死神の存在は広く知られて
It's
ない
why
か
our
ら
existence isn't exactly widely known.
今まで能力共有で謎迷宮に
Same goes for these people who enter the mystery labyrinth using coalescence. They forget all about it.
だ
Might
と
as
して
well
も
go.
But what will happen to you?
君はどう
Will
な
you
の
return to the book?
またほ
うーん死神の書
We
に
can
戻
either return to the Book of
また
Death,
何百年も
say
眠
for
り続ける
centuries,
のかそれとも
or vanish with this mystery labyrinth.
俺様ちゃんにもわかんないんだよね
I have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit.
それでもご主人様にだったら
But I figured it'd be okay to let you use it.
というわけでご主人様
Anyway,
とはこれでお別れ
I guess this is goodbye. Please have a little bit more of a heart for a moment than just literally kicking us through the door.
my god.
どうしたのむしろ喜
What's with that face? You should be happy right now.
Oh, I like you, Shinigami.
うざいやつも
Get your memories back
するでしょ
and finally be free of your unknown partner.
喜べるわけ
Could I be happy about
ない
this?
だろ
You've helped me so much.
ねえ死神ちゃん
Isn't there any way we can live here together?
一緒にここを出る
そうじゃないよご主人様
Don't do that.
もう二度と顔を見せるなって
You should be
セ
saying,
リフを吐いてよ
I never want to see your ugly face again.
嬉しそうに出てってよ
Take off like you just hit the jackpot.
お前と一緒の日々は最悪だったって
You should tell me that you hated our time together.
そうしてくんなきゃ
Otherwise,
俺様ちゃんの決意が鈍
you'll
っちゃうじ
make
ゃん
me second guess myself.
記憶を
Hey,
ご主人様ってさ
before you lost your memories,
一人で事件を
you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
らしいね
So
覚え
I've
てないけ
heard.
ど
I don't remember though.
それがご主人様は記憶を失ったせいで
As you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others.
生きていくようになそこからご主人様とナンバーワンとの
You and number one began walking different paths.
最後は過去の自分にでき
In
な
the
か
end,
った方法で
you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward,
させた
even when your past self couldn't.
ひょっとすると記憶を失う前の
Maybe before you lost your memories,
ここまでの展開も
you planned for
入れてたか
all
も
of
ね
this to happen.
自分の考えうる完璧な
Figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own wasn't enough.
記憶を失った後の自
So,
分に
maybe you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it.
でご主人様はそれをまた
Then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward.
だとしたらなおさら
All the more reason why.
君と過
I
ご
don't
し
wanna
た
forget our
時間
time
を覚え
together.
ていたいよそうじゃなかったら
Otherwise, I'll never be
君
able
に
to
申し
apologize
訳
to you
が
enough.
立たない
だからそれは無理
There's
なん
no
だ
other
そういう
way.
もんなんだから
That's just how it works.
まあでも
Well,
もしちょっとした奇
if by
跡
some miracle you remembered for
ほんの
Just a moment.
絶対に実現させて
I hope you make your wish come true.
この世から未解決事件をなくして
You know,
世界中
by
の
wanting to eradicate all unsolved mystery in the world, making people happy.
ちょっとご主人
Hey, come on. Boys aren't supposed to cry. Shut up.
I can't help it.
様もうしっかりして
Come on. Pull yourself together.
俺様ちゃんがいなくなってもちゃん
Better stand up and walk straight. Even without yours truly.
俺様ちゃんはご主人様
Putting
に
my trust in
託
you.
したんだからさ
わかった
Yeah,
約
I
束する
promise.
みんなが幸せ
One
になっ
day,
た世界を
show you a world where everyone is happy.
いつか約束する
I swear.
Good.
ほらもう時間がないよ
There's no time.
謎迷宮に
You better hurry.
前に
The
早く
mystery
行か
labyrinth will absorb you.
Oh. Oh. It's just
We'll use
Phantom
the
Makoto
later.
still standing here.
We talked to him?
Nope, he's just an asset floating in space.
Wait. Save. Might be the last chance you get to see Shinigami. Talk to her again. Talk to her again before just see if you can spam an answer out of her. If you annoy her enough, she says something.
No.
Damn. Have to talk to her like 20 times.
Oh, God.
ご主人様
Oh, hold on.
Oh. Oh.
バイバイご主人様
Bye
あり
bye.
がとう死神ちゃん
Thank you, Shinigami.
I'm not sad or anything.
俺様ちゃんぼっちにはなれ
Used to being alone.
これでぶわっ
And
と
that
解決
solves everything,
だよね
doesn't it?
Gotten the trainee detective to agree.
すべての準備が
Preparations are
整って
complete.
では
Now,
始めるとしよ
let's
うか
begin.
本当に記憶をもらっちゃうけど
I'll be taking all of your memories. Are you sure about this?
このナンバーワンなら
I don't think number one of the WO could solve the case all on his own.
いや
No.
この先
Where
行
I'm
く場所の
going,
みんなを
it's
幸
not
せに
sufficient to
す
make
るに
everyone
は
happy.
それだけでは足りないんだそれに
Besides,
旅に出るなら身軽な
best
方
to
が
pack light for a journey.
なんか自殺志願者の遺言みたいだね
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
と契約するんだ
I'm signing a pact with the death
死ぬ
god.
のと同じことだろ
Basically the same as dying.
確かにそうか
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
目覚めた後の僕を
Look after me when I do.
契約上
I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective.
君に
Putting my trust in you.
託すよ
ほんとどうかしてるよ
You really are crazy.
自分を託したり
Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
なんとなく
I have a
君とな
feeling
らうまくやれそ
you
う
and
だ
I
と
will do
思
well
って
together.
死神と相
Are you sure you're brave enough to be my partner?
棒
You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you?
まあでも託された以上は
Since you entrusted yourself to me,
ちゃんが教育係になって
I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
それは楽しみ
I
だ
look forward to it.
じゃあそろそろ始めよっか
let's begin.
真実のために
Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
あ
Yes,
あ、もちろんだ。
of course.
それと、さっきの言葉だけど、
About what you asked earlier.
僕は本気だ。
Serious.
みんなが幸せになった
We'll
世
show
界
you a
を
world where everyone is happy.
必ず君にも見せるよ。たとえ新しい自
Even
分に
if
な
it's
っ
a
ても
different version of me.
それは約
I
束する。
promise I'll make it happen.
だったらそれも契約ってことで
So you're fine with every part of the pact?
もちろん
Yes, of course.
契約は絶対に守って
You
よ
better keep your end of the
た
bargain,
とえいつか俺様ちゃん
even
の
if you
ことを
forget
忘
all
れた
about
としても
me.
絶対だよご主人
Cross your heart and hope to die.
I was gone. What a crazy fucking chapter! Holy shit!
Ah.
Oh my god!
That final round was insane.
That was wild. Wow. What a crazy game. Oh my god. Ah, it's fucking half past midnight here. Want to wrap it up? I have no idea how long it's gonna be.
I mean, save, and I guess if it goes to like chapter 6 epilogue, then it's not just an end scene. Then I don't know, Alta 4.
Does say epilogue.
It says chapter 5 epilogue. Doesn't say chapter 6.
今日も雨いつもと同じよ
More
う
rain.
な雨
Same as always.
前まではこの雨が大
Until recently, I despised this rain.
ただ暗くて
I
悲しい
thought it was just dark and sad.
でも今は違う
But now, I see it differently.
これは私たちを守って
It's
く
a
れる
gentle rain, protecting us.
優しい雨こうしてじっと雨を見上げている
Strange illusion appears when I look up at it.
雨が
Too late
私
to
に
have.
落ちてきているんじゃなくて
Rain isn't falling on me, but rather
雨に向かって登ってい
I'm
る
ascending towards it.
なんだかそんな
At
風に
least
感じる
that's how it feels.
さてと
Well,
感傷に浸るのは
I suppose that's enough sentimentality for today.
買い出しに行かなくちゃね
Time to go shopping.
Epilogue raincoat.
とまずは
No way.
We just are Karubi.
No way!
Oh my god. How long is this gonna
Okay.
be?
Okay. That I think we do have to wrap that up. Then
Oh my god.
who knows? Who knows? Because it might go with this, and then there'll probably be some other transitions, and then it's gonna get us into the post game, where you could just walk around, do other stuff, maybe. I don't know. So yeah, let's
Oh.
just call it there.
How long is raid code epilogue? Oh man. Gabe is pretty much just walking around, going quest markers, almost entire exposition. The story exposition. Looks like about half an hour. Is what another video on YouTube is. I don't know if that's cut though.
I do have a busy day tomorrow, so
Okay.
we can have a significantly shorter stream next time, and or just use next week as a chance to air our thoughts, since we've already gone pretty late tonight.
Yeah, I guess so. Alrighty. Well, that'll be it for this week's episode of Raincode then.
Oh, jeez.
God, that was a
Man.
lot. That was so much. Holy.
Fucking. I bet if there's anything else here that you still had a burning question about, it probably this exposition of this end scene will probably wrap it up.
Probably.
But,
I don't think I really do, though.
Yeah, I mean, even just that last sequence tied up so many other little bits. Like fucking. Oh yeah, you're a shit cook, not because you forgot how to cook, but because that's not your thing.
Because that wasn't your
It's never
dossier,
been
yeah.
your thing. That's not you.
Wow. You wrapped up the mysterious figure we keep bumping into, you wrapped up the ramen shop guy. Like, it's... Who is Makoto? What's up with the mask? Secret lab, homunculi. All... It's all tied together.
Why
Man.
is his hair so different? That's one thing I want. Oh, it's dyed it.
Yeah. Presumably it's because the UG homunculi is a bit different from the Kanai the Amaterasu homunculi in that they can like do some fine tuning and adjustments wherever they fancy.
Yeah, maybe.
So they can just make an older I don't even know if should I call him number 1 or I call him Yuma?
The original?
Yeah. Call him Yuma still. I think you can make an older Yuma. Longer hair, change that color.
I think he's older.
Taller at the very least.
He's had 3 years to grow out his hair.
Yeah, but
My hair was.
we had
Probably
3
pretty
years to grow
long.
taller as well.
I think Yuma is an adult.
Yuma is an adult. Well, Makoto should be the same height then. We've
But, like-
stopped growing.
Yeah, he is. He is the same height. What's it called? Yeah, Yuma uses a very different voice when
Yeah.
he's like number 1 Yuma.
Yeah, it's very, very funny. Oh, man. Yeah.
I can imagine that being like a personality thing of like, man, I'm short and everyone fucking treats me like a child. Better at least adopt like a more masculine voice.
Yep. And without that, like, without that sort of remembered response from others, like, oh yeah, he's just use the kid voice. I don't know how old we are. Shorter than everyone, so probably young. We could just use the regular voice. Oh man. Alrighty. Well, yeah, that'll be it for Raincode. What do we got going on this week? I don't know, man. This was a lot. I'm just so scattered right now. Tomorrow, coming out over on my channel for some more Devil May Cry 3.
Oh my god, the fucking guitar.
I can't wait to use the fucking guitar scythe. It's gonna be so wild.
What the fuck?
I'm excited for more Devil May Cry. I will eventually watch the anime. I don't know when because again I don't have Netflix right now, but it will be something that I will try and make an effort to catch. Guitar with Swordmaster is great, excellent. But yeah. And then Thursday, hop on over to Noah's channel because we are going to be doing the last episode of Hogwarts Legacy. Right?
Yes, last episode. We are in front of the door where the last quest objective says go confront Big Boss. So we I don't know what's waiting behind there. Probably just either a final dungeon or just a big fight. I don't know. But whatever it is the last quest step. 13 out of 14 or whatever, 24.
Hoorah.
Whatever the number is.
Yeah.
So yeah, we should be finishing that up. Should just take the one stream.
Yeah.
And if there's any time left over, I don't know if I can walk around until let our ADHD carry us for a little bit until we
finally let it
run
the
our time
beast.
through. Let out the beast.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get more than like 50 meters.
No. Stuck in the same spot. But yeah, Hogwarts Legacy on Thursday. Friday is when you're gonna start being busy.
I'll have this Friday, so I'll join you for Death Stranding.
Yeah. Okay. This Friday, coming over back on my channel for some more Death Stranding. Oh boy. Death Stranding is such a good.
We're building roads.
Building roads. I don't know if we're gonna actually build roads. Hopefully, those roads will be built by the time we log back
Driving
in.
on roads.
Driving on roads. But yeah, Death Stranding should be a good time. Sunday, I guess we're gonna be moving Death Stranding to Sunday as well. Right?
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to start this week.
I mean, I don't got anything else to
Oh,
want to
well,
do for a single stream.
Yeah, we already finished Sunday, yeah.
Yeah, and we finished up Resident Evil. And I don't know that we want to do a whole two episodes of Resident Evil to get the good ending.
No, but I was gonna actually ask you off stream if you could see if you unlocked some kind of option to play it differently, or if you do actually have to go through the campaign. Also, there's the co-op mode that I can play on my computer and connect with you over the net in a lobby, so I'm not just remoting in. I think that's the survival mode, so we could do a couple rounds of that.
Yeah, we'll futz about with some of the raid mode in Resident Evil then.
Because even if that mode is fun,
Yeah. See what's up with that.
more value to the game.
Yeah.
In a sense.
Hang out for a couple hours. Okay, yeah, so DMC3 Tuesday. Hogwarts Legacy over on Noah's channel on Thursday. Friday, Death Stranding over with me. Sunday, some more Resident Evil Revelations 2. And then come back here and hang out for the epilogue of Raincode on next week on Monday.
Heck yeah.
Oh boy, there's. I can't believe we're playing as Karumi for the epilogue.
It's so funny.
It's so funny.
At least some time has passed then, because everyone's been told we've left the scary place.
Yeah. Yep.
I'll save the rest of my thoughts for next week.
Yeah. We'll see you then for the end of Raincode. But yeah, that'll be all for this week. Or that'll be all for this stream. Thanks for hanging out. If indeed you're still here. Fucking bye.
Reverse keyblades. They're just blades
They're just blades.
with keyholes in them in the guards.
Oh
And-
my god.
You know, a reverse keyblade. Like you load the keys in the keyhole, right? The solution keys.
Mhm.
It's actually more similar to like a gun blade, right? Where you like load the bullets in the gun part of the blade, but then you have a blade part, so that you could shoot somebody when you're stabbing them or slicing them, and you could slice someone while you're shooting them, and shoot someone while you're slicing them.
Is there a point to this?
Yeah, I was leading up to stuff. So
It's like
if you
okay,
have any
yeah.
kind of either reverse keyblade where you put the keys in, or gun blade where you have to put the bullets in, be careful about coming across a similar weapon, because if the blade part of your keyblade goes into the keyhole, giant explosions, really bad. If the bullets of your gun blade go into the barrel of your other gun blade, it's also really bad, right? Like that probably bullet on bullet contact can't be good for anybody. So
I'm not turning it off. Sit here and see how long you
blade
keep
into the sharp blade into the barrel of the gun part. It can't be good, right?
going. No.
Because if you try to fire the gun, then the bullet just goes right into the blade. And if you try to stab the sword into the barrel, also doesn't really go anywhere. It just jams the barrel with the blade. I forgot.